Coverage of the 2022 KZN Premiers Cup here at the Zwelithini Stadium for day one, a blockbuster lineup of events, two massive games. My name is Myron Knight, bringing you live coverage for Keller Productions and the Department of Sport, Art and Culture. I'm joined with sports journalist Ayanda and Yuswa. Ayanda, it started off a little bit overcast, but with just about 15 minutes to go to the first match, the sun is starting to peek through those clouds.
Sun is coming out tomorrow and it's looking good. The weather is permitting for today's encounters, and I'm also seeing a lot of young people in the stands rather. So hopefully football lessons are going to be dished out today.
Absolutely. This is a region, a township that loves the beautiful game, but it's been a couple of weeks without football after the end of the last season. This traditionally has been a competition where the pro teams from KZN can prepare, obviously, for what's ahead. It's a shortened start because it's a World Cup year. There's a lot counting on this tournament.
Definitely. It's the last stop before the start of the season, Marin. So it's important for the coaches now to actually have a look at the players that they have within their squads, the new players who have come in, and also the ones that they had from last season. So an important start for them to get those combinations going, to see what they have at the moment. Some new coaches coming in from some of the teams here as well. So they have to also see and share their ideas and get them out into the players and see how everyone is going to fare out.
Let's paint the picture then on the football menu that's on offer today. 11 a.m. kickoff. We'll see Royal AM up against the new kids on the block, the Natal Rich Boys, and then a little bit later at 2 o'clock, UTHONGATHI against the defending champions MARITZBURG United. But let's start with that first encounter. Royal AM, new into the league last season, finished second, and they've shown that they can mix it up with the big boys.
Definitely hitting the ground running last season, almost running away in the first half and also finishing third at the end. I think they've had a fantastic season. Unfortunately for them, in terms of their continuity, they had to have a change of coaches. John Maduka leaving the club and also coming in, 3 coaches coming in. So it's going to be interesting to see how they're going to get their ideas across to the players, to make sure that they carry on from where they left off.
Absolutely. Lots on the cards for this Royal AM team. But let's look at the Natal Rich Boys now. Simo Dladla at the helm of this club. A bit of continuity. He saw them through the NFT into the Premiership. What's at stake for this team? Because there's been a couple of changes there as well, player-wise.
Definitely. It's important for them to hit the ground running in the season. I think everyone in the DSTV Premiership will be looking to pick up points from the new boys. So they need to make sure that they start the season well, they get consistent within the first half of the season. They got in some experienced players, the likes of Abel Nabaso, Orlando Pirates players who are coming into the side. They have a good squad from last season, but they're now in a much higher league, so they need to make sure that they bring in that experience and going forward that they play well in the season. And the number one thing for them has to be survival.
Well, there you have it. The stage absolutely set. It's an early morning here in Umlazi, but like Ayanda mentioned, the fans have streamed in. This grandstand is almost at full capacity, and I have no doubt that come 2 p.m. for that second kickoff, we're going to have a packed Zwelithini Stadium. So here we go. 11 a.m. is the start of our live coverage. Royal AM up against the Natal Rich Boys. Who's going to be your 2022 champions? We saw the team of choice lift it last year. It's going to be exciting to see come tomorrow at the Harigwala Stadium who takes the 2022 title.
It's a beautiful morning as I welcome you to the Chatsworth Stadium. It's KZN Premiers Cup 2021 live here on your World of Champions. Well, it's going to be football throughout the day.
start of the new season looms, but before lacing up to do battle on the nation's biggest stage, KwaZulu-Natal's finest gets in their last sparring sessions. The KZN Premiers Cup Villimotwa, fresh from Cassava Cup glory with Bafana assembling a wall of two here. Knocks Matizwa on free kick duty. And he's put it into a phenomenal area. And the Monfort Golden Arrows have opened the scoring. It's Lungwana, and Hockey denied at the first time of asking, but sticks away the rebound, and we have parity. MARITZBURG United and Royal AM come face to face. Lungwana, oh, that is excellent. Ryan Ray this time has the team of choice up by 2. Whereas Ismail has gone and conceded a penalty. Oh, they're taking the ball off Felipe Mashiani. Well, Farid does it again. Came off the bench.
This is Amazulu up against MARITZBURG United in the KZN Premiers Cup final right here.
Well, these two sides have both claimed the title once previously, and both are into the final for a third time. Today, just consulting with the match officials as we prepare for the kickoff here. I think you spotted Sitebe there, but the ball well cut out. This is Rowan Newman with a brilliant little flick through for Duma!
Chase, and the man just stays ahead and smashes the hard across the
pressure. Hachi forces a save. Oh, it's definitely a save. Definitely a corner. But looking to convert. This time he does with a plum. Now Rowan Newman has got a wonderful eye, and Zuma's offside, but the ball was never intended for him, and they're on, and they are queuing up. It's a brilliant finish. Remarkable finish from Kiwuti. Came barreling in. Machoro makes absolutely no mistake. The Zulu and win the final. Masiamedi has done it. And MARITZBURG United, 6 years after lifting this trophy for the first time, they'll get their hands on it again. Winners in 2015 when they edged Thando Zulu 3-2 in the showpiece. They've done it again in 2021.
A very good morning to you from the King Zwelithini Stadium. It's the KZN Premiers Cup, the 2022 edition. This is the opportunity for the 6 KZN professional clubs to get a little bit of a run out ahead of the start of the DStv Premiership season. It's a World Cup here, so an earlier start than normal. The preseason, just a couple of weeks' time, a chance for teams to ready their squads. And I'm joined in live coverage with Ayanda and Yuswa. Ayanda, great start here this morning. Weather's looking good, and the fans starting to stream in as well.
Yeah, definitely, Maren. We're seeing a lot of fans coming in. Of course, it is the KZN Premiers Cup. But the first up, we have Richards Bay and the Royal AM. These teams have played a lot in the National First Division before, so we're going to see meeting in the Premiers Cup.
Well, there was a glitzy launch to this tournament, wasn't there? Ayanda? There's a big buzz around it.
Definitely, there always is a buzz when it comes to this tournament. We even saw ngesizini edlule, you know, the teams, the seriousness that they always bring umakudlalwa Premier's Cup, and we're expecting much of the same. Unfortunately, last year we didn't have a lot of fans. Particularly, there's a lot of fans. People of Umlazi are trickling in to come and watch the games.
Well, I suppose the free entry doesn't really does help.
It really does help with that one. I mean, people have been locked up with COVID-19 for the longest time. We saw fans coming in last season in our regular league, and now in a pre-season tournament like this, where the players are going to be excited, where they're going to be trying out those different combinations, and I think the fans are going to really enjoy themselves today.
Let's talk about those preparations, Ayanda. There's a number of new recruits in both the Royal AM and the Richards Bay team.
Yeah.
And a couple of those boys are going to get a run out today.
No. Siyabona ngempela lana ukuthi some of the new players masibuka nje team yala Richards Bay ukhona lana uSalim Magula, the goalkeeper. He's coming in with some CAF Champions League experience. You know, so it's important for Richards Bay, given the fact that they are inexperienced at this level. It's their first season going to get the DSTV Premiership. So kumele benziqiniseke sokuthi ke bayithola ke experience abadlali abakhona. Sababona futhi nabanye abadlali abafana no Abel Mabaso, Nkanyiso Zongu coming into the team to try and stabilize things, because at this level, as much as badlala kahle last season, we're glad. Kodwa mase befika lana, it's a completely different ball game. So those players need to make sure that they stabilize things and bring in that needed experience.
Let's talk about Rosé Khamaldini. He led the line at Swallows. He got goals. He's not new to the province. He's been at Amazulu and he's been in and around, but he's shown that he knows his way to goal.
He definitely does. Rosé Khamaldini is someone who has been among the chats of the Golden Boots in a lot of the past seasons, and we are figuring with team Yogi Royal AM replacing the likes of Ofisa Letwalo who have left. So those are the goals that need to be replaced. They need to come in. Samir Nukovic, unfortunately, he's injured for this one, so he's going to come in throughout the season. But Khamaldini starting this game, he would want to actually show the coaches what he can give.
Well, absolutely. Here we get the teams out here at the Zwelithini Stadium. The pleasantries are done with, team photographs done with a last bit. Oh, here comes the team photographs. It's a new look Richards Bay, and certainly a new look Royal AM, Ayanda.
Yeah, definitely. I think the core group from last season, as far as the Richards Bay is concerned, Basakhona, Omncinega, Omthetwa, Mabaso, they're still there. So now going forward, they just need to integrate the new players. They also have the same coach, so that's going to help them a lot. Usimo Dladla, Upito Dladla, rather, Usakhonage, Lapanage, with Richards Bay. So it's important for them to have that continuity from last season and step up into the big league.
Here's the bench that Ayanda was talking about. Simo Dladla definitely creating a sense of continuity. On the other side, you'd have just seen on the previous shot, the Royal AM with a very much changed outfit. Leading the line, of course, is Coach Cabo Zondo, and captained again by Samuel Manganyi. Had a sterling season out last campaign, and we'll look to build on that.
No, definitely. They have the burden of playing in Africa as well this season. So it's going to be interesting to see ukuthi labo coach abathathu bazodlala kanjani, coming in with different ideas, and also some of the new players there, making sure that they add to the Royal AM team and finish much higher than they did last season. I think it's going to be very difficult for them. Kodwa sobona ukuthi bazodlala kanjani namhlanje and also for the season.
Just a couple of minutes to kick off, and the fans are still streaming in here in Umlazi. A big treat on offer. Khatlecho Mapate is the man entrusted with the captain's armband for Richards Bay, the Natal Rich Boys. A lot on offer here, Ayanda, because 90 minutes of football and a victory here takes you into the action tomorrow.
Definitely, it takes you to the semi-final, and with the possibility of playing either Amazulu or Golden Arrows in the final. So it's really interesting because it's as I said, it's the final stop before Kali season. So Okochi and see, especially those new players, Mara, and they have to get those combinations starting in this tournament like this. It gives them an opportunity and get used to their teammates and get used to how the coaches want to play, and their ideas need to be thrown out today.
Here we go. Royal AM getting things underway here. The first match of the 2022 edition of the KZN Premiers Cup, live from the Zwelithini Stadium. Lots happening in the preseason, as we mentioned in the build-up. It's time to walk the walk now, Ayanda.
You have to walk the walk now. Isikhathi sokukhuluma sesiphelile ke manje sesobona ukuthi ocoach basiphatheleni abadlali basiphatheleni. It's the start of the season. It's kicking off next weekend. So a last stop now for these teams to make sure they get their combinations going before the season starts.
I've got a quick look of the Richards Bay bench there. Peter Dladla leading the team, but quite interesting. Roping in Ronnie Gabriel. Ronnie previously with UTHONGATHI. Let's cut to the action here now. An early opportunity here.
And Richards, Royal AM looking to stamp their authority early on in this match. They looking to start the better of the two. Bafuna ukunyusa ipace kancane lapha njengoba beya phambili. Kodwa ngathi ke ureferee uyabuyisa umdlalo for an injury.
And certainly that would have been a talking point in the technical chat, wouldn't have been, Ayanda? There's a long season to go. Do you go full tilt here, or do you give yourself and your body an opportunity to acclimatize to competitive football again?
I think usually people don't read too much into preseason because abadlali basuke bebesabuya ke back into their squads to get a run in and get their fitness back up. So I think without reading too much into preseason, but at the same time, inikeza coach ithuba lokuthi babone abadlali abasha, bringing those new ideas. So ibaleka kakhulu ke preseason kuona ke lama team, kodwa ke sobona ke namhlanje ukuthi bazodlala kanjani. They want to start well and give their fans sort of like an idea ukuthi how the team is going to look going forward.
Sposiso Mtetwa is the man down. He's just been ushered off by the medical team. Let's hope that's not too serious.
Mtetwa Nyambose wouldn't want to have his game cut short this early. Looks like he's still running there, so hopefully we're going to see him coming back in.
But Lingwati gets us back on the way. Early touch here for the experienced Ricardo Nascimento. He's been there, he's done that, and certainly will lead from the back.
No, definitely ushering that defense, making sure Gutige Royal AM iyavala ngempela ke lapha emuva. Insizwa ke sayibona kakhulu kwiMamelodi Sundowns, and now he's applying his trade in KZN, looking to continue with the levels that we've seen from him in previous seasons.
A couple of early touches there from Richards Bay, looking to build through the middle.
Bits of scrappy starts there from the Natal Rich Boys. Abakalibeki kahle ibhola phansi to get the passes going, but still early doors here at the moment. So bona ukuthi bazodlala kanjani mawuqhubeka umdlalo.
Lingwati pairing up nicely with Nascimento. And they can get it going again. Nice 1-2 through the middle. But again, another sloppy pass. And it kind of halts the progression of that attack.
Yeah, a bit of indecision there in the middle of the park. So the likes of Omasugu there would be looking to become more neat in their passing. Sebona ke manje ngathi Richards Bay ithanda ukufaka ipressure ke lapha emuva. Kodwa ke Nascimento bamthola ke unyame at the back.
Sanele Barnes there chasing hard, running hard, nice and early here. And he's got a bit of reward for that. And it's brought down.
Masugu there, getting a bit too close to Barnes. He's a tricky customer. Zomela msondele ngempela ke laphana. Angamvumeli ukuthi agijime ngempela ngoba uBarnes uyayiqonda ngempela indoda. So Benzi Masugu is going to have his work cut out. But now Richards Bay having an opportunity, first of the match, to bring the ball into the box.
Barnes is himself is the man standing over this first chance here. A set piece opportunity from this right side of the field. Barnes over it. Look to whip it in with a bit of pace here and test out that Royal AM defence in and dealt with. The captain himself coming across and getting that header out. A strong defensive start here from Royal AM.
Commanding clearance there from the captain. Went to Squinsego Sogutige. Alfigi ngempela ibhola lapha eboxini to the Richards Bay players. That's the kind of defending that coach, or the coaches rather, would like to see there lapha ebenchini. So now Barnes again trying to bring in the corner. And it swung in there, but it goes right at the back, and it's gonna come back now. Sabona ngempela ngathi iNatal Rich Boys ifuna ukunyusa izinga ke manje sebeyangena egamini ngempela, kodwa ke ngathi kuzoba ikhona futhi once again.
Early pressure, and I'm sure Coach Pitso Dladla will be pleased with this start.
No, it's a good start. They were under pressure initially in the earlier minutes. Kodwa ke siyabona manje ngathi bayakwazi ukuthi balinyuse izinga labo, get the passes going. Bayaphambili ngama set piece okwamanje, so they'll be looking to also get those combinations going as the game progresses.
Another chance for the set piece. Into the box. Dealt with again, and Hamaldine will chase out.
Saw me there with the header, replicating ukapteni wakhe ke laphana ngokuthi akhiphe ibhola ezisiqiniseko sokuthi ayifiki ngempela iRoyal AM.
Out down this right channel towards Sumila Nsundwana. Tries to get in that cross again. Well dealt with that cross by Nascimento, but another corner. 3 corners in quick succession. Some early pressure from the Natal Rich Boys. Can they make it count?
The pressure is on. They want to have that early blow to draw first blood. Kodwa ke sobona ke lapha futhi umfoka Barnes ezama ke futhi ukuthi ayigobe le corner and try to open their account. Of course, the Natal Rich Boys there, Myron, had a stellar season in the Glad Africa Championship last season, looking to replicate that. Won 14 of their 30 matches, so that's almost half their games won. So bona ukuthi bazokwazi ukuthi baqhubeke ngayo ke futhi leyo level. Corner in from Barnes.
The keeper deals with it and tries to get them out quickly. Out towards Ponsane. Running hard down that right channel. He no doubt will be the outlet for Royal AM down that right-hand side. And you saw the intent immediately from the keeper. Got that ball out towards him.
Keeper looking to go long on the attack immediately after being under pressure. But ngicabanga ukuthi asikaliboni ibhola elihle kahle Myron in terms of the passing game from both teams. We see Richards Bay now are trying to string a few of them in the middle of the park. But it hasn't been the prettiest of starts in terms of how both teams have settled into this encounter.
No doubt, Ayanda, there's a bit of pre-season rustiness, and that'll sort itself out as the match goes along.
For a free kick.
The fans making their voice heard for the first time.
There was a foul there on Ulingwati.
Royal AM can build from the back again. Again, going in search of Ponsane down that right, but no joy there just yet.
And I call this one, Myron, the battle of the high flyers of last season. Obviously, Sibonili Royal AM finishing in 3rd place. Also, Richards Bay winning. But interesting to note that Richards Bay had a very strong finish to their season, winning their last 5 games to ensure good to get with Glad Africa Championship Not so much in terms of Royal AM. They dropped off a little bit towards the end of the season, only winning 3 of their last 10 games, but they managed to get back number 3. So the pressure is on the coaches to there's also the burden of playing in Africa this season. So Royal AM will have their work cut out.
Oh, here they come. Try to spread the ball out wide. Cut out there. And Richards Bay can come. It's a crowded midfield, but they need to get around it. Foul there by Lingwati. In the walls, nice and early there. Tato Lingwati.
Of course, Royal AM still managing to keep the core group. Agatebe Nayoge from last season, of course, the big loss was one of Victor Letwalo, Ogumuntu uhambe namagoli. Sabona gesha 15 goals last season. Kodwa ke bakwazile ukuthi ba replace kahle in terms of the striking department with the signings of Samir Nukovic from Kaizer Chiefs, and of course in the starting 11 namhlanje Uruzay Khamaldin coming in as well. So important there for Royal AM to replace the goals that they lost. Obviously still have the likes of Umachupu as well in the team.
Dealt with it by Dineka. So Royal AM can build from a throw-in.
Of course, Myron still trying to see the new boy as far as Richards Bay is concerned. Katlego Makateng from the Lesotho International. Now he's also coming through there. A bit of mistakes there at the back.
Royal AM now starting to string a few passes together. There's a man down on the far right-hand side, and play stopped here. Looks like Ponsane.
It is indeed Ponsane. Got a little too close to him there and fouling him.
Dan Malasela up on his feet, just asking the players to calm down, slow down things a little bit. He's arrived, Ayanda, joining a team of Cabo Zondo and Abramento, but we know that he was actually touted for a couple of other big teams along the way.
Yeah, definitely ending up at Royal AM. Obviously, initially Sibonu Cabo Zondo, coach, but Dance Malisela coming through as well. So it's a trio, as we've seen with the trend, the Mamelodi Sundowns. So is it going to be as successful as the Sundowns trio? We're just going to have to wait and see for that one. But it is interesting to see, because in my opinion, the coaches have sort of like different schools of thoughts in terms of how they want to play. But to bring in their ideas, it's going to be very interesting to see how they're going to play.
Let's pick it up here in Sondwana. Down the left-hand side, goes one way. Looks to tease the defender. The fans enjoyed that.
Bit of some early flair here from Untundwana. He's a fan favorite. Always bringing in the flair. Always amongst the goal as well. I think he got 3 goals in the league last season. Makatage as champions. So he will be looking to be that man again for the Richards Bay this season and certainly in this tournament.
Not new to the big time. Spent a couple of seasons at Amazulu Usutu before making the move down the north coast of KZN.
So he also brings in that top flight experience.
Lingwati looking to find Matlaba down the left-hand side here. But again,
it's well dealt with there by Msomi, marshalling the ball out. And I must say, Marin, it hasn't been the most high pace of starts. I think both teams are still trying to suss each other out. It's still a bit scrappy. And the passing game hasn't really gotten going in terms of both teams.
exciting start by the Natal Rich boys in the opening 10 minutes, but that sort of tapered out a little bit as Royal AM start to stamp their authority on this game. A lot has happened down this left-hand side already. Ngwati, Matlaba, looking to get things going, and not much action yet for Menzi Masuku in the middle. There he is. Again, cut out chance here. Space. Sondwana just mixing up that pass.
Again, siyabona futhi ke some sloppy passes. Lapha eswini kwi-Royal AM, Masuku once again failing to cut the ball through that Richards Bay midfield. Siyabona ngempela ukuthi isakhona la pre-season rust. Marin, you're talking about the rust there. I think it's quite evident in terms of what we've seen so far in the first 10 minutes or so.
Nascimento can come away with it. Khamaldeen onto Masuku. Masuku will drag this down just behind Matlaba, and
Lazy take there, but the referee is going to call play back for another free kick. Sabona ngathi umdlalo awukaflow kahle in terms of the teams finding their rhythm. Still a bit early on. Sabona ke lapha uKabelo Mahlasela uyena ke abambeke phansi laphana, so the referee now restarting the play with Umangwani, the captain. Pressure there from Untundwana, winning the ball back. It's a great tackle there by the captain. I think, Marin, as far as the Richards Bay are concerned, we're seeing a lot of action coming through from the wings with Thusanele Barnes on the right, Mtundwana there on the left. Abanikeza inkinga enkulu ke lapha kwi-defense yayo ke i-Royal AM. The likes of Nascimento, Matlaba here on the near side have a lot of work to do in the early parts of this first half.
plenty of work to do, and I don't think the coaching teams, both coaching teams, will be excited by what they've seen just yet. There's work to do. But is there an opportunity here for Richards Bay to catch Royal AM against the run of play? Another set-piece opportunity, fourth set-piece opportunity.
Sanele Banz futhi uzozama ukuthi aligobe sibone ukuthi ke uyalifaka yini naseboxini and cause that Royal AM defense some real trouble.
Barnes into the box. Mangai out. Sondwana down this right. Fluffs his pass, and Royal AM can get it away through Masuku.
A really poor cross there from Sondwana. He was trying to cross yakhe didn't really have the elevation needed there, and it was easily dealt with by the defense of Royal AM.
Nascimento robbed off it, but the referee says it was done so illegally. Royal AM can get the ball rolling here.
Interesting to note as well, they strengthened a lot in terms of their goalkeeping department, bringing in O'Neill Boshov and also the Ugandan international, who also has some experience like the CAF Champions League, that is Oma Makula. So looking to tighten things up at the back, not only in their defense by having the likes of Abel Mabaso, but also in the goalkeeping department. In the coming season.
Rich boys pressing this Royal AM defense and getting a bit of joy out of it as well. broken here for Hamaldin. Soft touch. Looking to find Maklaba. Dealt with.
Mategura there with the clearance. He's going to come back now.
The KZN Premier's Cup 11 years ago started. 2011 was the inaugural season, Ayanda. The Golden Arrows crowned champions in that season. It took a break for a couple of years before it was resuscitated in Richards Bay, Umlazi Sports Complex. Good to see it back. It means a lot for this province that now has 5 teams in the top flight.
No, absolutely. In terms of the action like KZN, we won't be short of any. We have 5 teams in the top flight. We also still have UTHONGATHI playing in the first division. Kodwa ke sajabula kakhulu ukuthi sibone ama-team akithi kuyadlala kwi-DSTV Premiership, and hopefully Richards Bay, the Natal Rich Boys are also going to stay beyond the coming season, and obviously the likes of MARITZBURG United will try and avoid flirting with the relegation. Njengoba sibonile ke last season ukuthi ke abayiqedanga kahle season, kodwa ke njengoba sibona ke lapha manje it's a free kick for Richards, for Royal AM.
The first real chance here from the set piece for Kabazondo's men.
Masukube lapha now uzozama ukuthi aligobe ngempela ke and cause some trouble for that Richards Bay defense.
Benzi Masuku standing over it into the box, low, firm, and a wild attempt out of the box there from Richards Bay. Royal AM can build one back again. But if you're just joining us, 20 minutes into the first fixture, Royal AM up against Richards Bay FC. It's the 2022 edition of the KZN Premier's Cup. No goals to speak of just yet. 1 or 2 half opportunities at the moment, but by and large, it's been both these teams just kind of sussing themselves out.
No shots on target as well. So far, the goalkeepers haven't been troubled. The man who's making his debut, Salim Makula, also hasn't been troubled much. So he's having quite an uneventful debut for Richards Bay FC.
Sundwana. Nice link-up play. It's fallen kindly. And it's just that final ball, isn't it, Ayanda?
It's just that final pass that's not as accurate. It's always too accuracy. What again? Bazozama ukuthi bawalungise ngempela amaphasi abo, because Royal AM playing the passing game, but it's not really happening for them at the moment. And once again, we're seeing players going down. It is, of course, a pre-season, so I want to get fitness, but we're seeing a lot of stop-starts in this game so far, Maren.
And that's halting the progress. So you can see Coach Dladla up on his feet. The continuity that they would have spoken about in pre-season, in their technical meetings, not coming to the fore. And you can see that grandstand is packed to the rafters. Thousands coming out here to the Zwelithini Stadium in Umlazi to watch a bit of early pre-season football, and they want to see goals.
They want to see goals, Maren. It's not happening at the moment. In the second half, and also we might anticipate some changes as well in the second half. It is a pre-season, of course. There's no cap in terms of subs or coach Lapa, so we can expect the likes of Omar Chopu coming in for Royal AM. Elias Pelembe, we were talking off air a couple of moments ago. You're talking about his longevity in the league. I think he's about 38 now. So ibhola lasemzansi ke Elias Pelembe, but now Royal AM are going to try and build out from the back once again.
They've won the tournament twice already, so they're by no means newcomers. Royal AM.
Definitely, and they're still going to carry confidence. Yeah, last season being the best performing KZN team, we want to get the top flights. Njengoba ke sobabona bedlala eAfrica kwi-CAF Confed Cup for the coming season. They're going to have their hands full in terms of their fixture. It's going to be really packed. As well, interesting to note, Myron, the teams obviously did meet to be Premier's Cup last season, but they've met 8 times before in the National First Division, with Royal AM getting the majority of those wins, winning 4 of those 8, and there was 3 draws and just 1 win for Richards Bay. So these teams know one another quite well. Maybe not exactly the players. Royal AM promoted last season, but again, but the teams are really no strangers to each other.
Sondwana holds that up, then beats his man, and down he goes into the box. Tembu.
Once again, it's that final pass from Sondwana. He's a very tricky customer. Uyakwazi ukuthi ayidlule ngempela indoda, kodwa ke masekumela pass lapha. Ibona ke la ehluleka khona ke njengoba sibonile ezama futhi on that left wing.
Chance here.
Royal AM are trying to.
One back here, and here come Richards Bay.
Sanele Barnes.
Into the box, chance! And Sondwana! 1-0. First blood, Richards Bay, and it's that man, Somila Sondwana.
It's a great finish by Sondwana. Lots of composure in that finish. He knew what he had the space and the time. He took his time, found his spot. It wasn't dealt well there by the Royal AM defense in terms of clearing their lines, but he had all the time in the world, and he just smashed it past Nyame to put the Natal Rich Boys in front.
He picked his spot, and again, coming from a bit of sloppy play, Richards Bay take the initiative. Barnes into the box, it fell kindly, and Sondwana picked his head up, and that is the mark of a confident man. As early as this may be, it's nice, and it's a nice and confident finish.
I'm sure he couldn't believe his luck there in terms of the time and space that he had. But they had about 1 defender in the box, and they were found very, very thin in terms of that passage of play, and Sondwana had all the time in the world to pick his spot, take his time, and put his side ahead.
And no doubt questions to be asked from the Royal AM defensive unit. So much of time and space for Sondwana to pick his head up, pick his spot, and fire home.
So now the question has been asked. So bona ukuthi ke Royal AM iyawuphendula ke yini lo mbuzo obuzwe Richards Bay. They are ahead, and perhaps now, Myron, we're going to see some creativity going forward from Royal AM. They're going to try to penetrate now and get themselves back into the match.
No doubt there will be a change in momentum, a shift in gear rather, from this Royal AM team. Will look to respond to that. Nascimento pulling the trigger there from a good 30 yards out, and you can see the apology, and that really has been the mark of these early bit of pre-season action from Royal AM. It's been neither here nor there.
Yeah, and we are bona futhi nalaphana ke short ga Nascimento ukuthi he's rushing things too much now, trying to get his team back into the match. Kodwa-ke kuzomele bazame ukuthi badlale kahle ngempela ibhola going forward. Ngoba kwamanje-ke akuhambi kahle. Nascimento just needs to calm things down there and marshal that defense and try to build from the back going forward. And as you see, another player is down once again for Richards Bay.
Looks like Barnes. It is Sanele Barnes. He's caused plenty of trouble down this right channel for Royal AM, and just tightening up on him. Just looks like a blow to the face.
Getting some treatment there. Sabona Geno goalkeeper. Umagula also getting treatment in his box there. So a huge character of this match so far. We've seen some very big blows and the players going down, a bit of a stop-start nature.
Let's have a look at that goal again if you're just joining the action. So Milan Sundana, we spoke about him a little bit earlier. Broke onto the scene with Amazulu a couple of years ago. He went to Richards Bay to resurrect his career, helped them win the league, and he's back in the big time, and he scores the first goal of not the new season really, but
pre-season.
Of course.
Yeah. No, I mean, he's obviously one of the players who was a huge part of the success of Abayitholeke last season. Sabona no Sakile Hlongwa getting a lot of goals, but Untundwana was always amongst the goals in terms of contributing to the team. Uzofuna ukuthi aqhubeke nayo iform yakhe last season. And the creator of the goal, Sanele Barnes, they got a knock, but it looks like he's back up and ready to get back into the action.
The fans, you can see, starting to get a little bit restless. I think they expected more and they want a bit of more entertainment.
They still have Leia adrenaline high of Fuboni Goligele Richards Bay. So now it's a bit, the game is a bit slowed down after that goal. And Royal AM playing out from the back once again. Matlaba is in trouble here.
Lingwati tried to deal with it, but Nascimento steps up and gets it out, but back again. And Royal AM can... Oh, he's pulled that pass down.
Time there, but that was a great tackle. Calmly dealt with there in defense.
Well, the ball breaking there for Menzi Masuku. He had time, he had space. Couple of step overs. He looked a little bit undecided, and
it was easy pickings there for Lesvin Stoffels. Great defensive work for Richards Bay. I think isingenile kakhulu confidence kumdlalo wabo after getting that goal. Nsundwana is back with the ball again. And it looks like Udefik is going to call that one back for a foul.
There's some action on the Royal AM bench. It looks like a technical team looking to make a change very early. Just 30 minutes into this encounter, they are a goal down. Swandwana, the man netting the opener.
Sebona ngathi coach bafuna ukureact to what happened going a goal down, but Richards Bay sithole elinye ithuba ke lana ukuthi bathole lesibili kuyona ke le free kick. No real accuracy in that one.
10 minutes to play here in this opening encounter. It's been cagey. Certainly, Royal AM will look for a reaction. Putsane down the right there. Can't get a hold of first touch, letting him down.
And even the goal that came, Marin, it speaks to the nature of this game so far. It came against a run of play. There wasn't really much in terms of the build up to that goal. Kodwa ke sibonile ukuthi bathole nje ithuba la ka right ke uSanele Barnes walifaka ngaphakathi ke lapha kuNtundwana, who was able to convert, having the time and space to do so.
Lingwati down for Matlaba. Matlaba onto Masuku, and Matlaba can run with it.
And I think as far as the Royal Air are concerned going forward, and Kabang on the left-hand side, Lana with Tulingwati, Matlaba, and Masuku also dropping to the side. It's probably their best chance for them to get a goal. They haven't really provided anything for Jose Kamaldeen in terms of his service. I told Gelapana as the striker, who appears to be the sole striker for this encounter. So he hasn't had much to do, but a mistake there in the park.
Cleaned up. Lingwati again out wide towards Thabo Matlaba. He's got some space. Masuku into the box, dealt with. That Bonsade that's pitched up on the left-hand side now.
It's great defensive work once again. As I've alluded, we're seeing some changes here.
So here we go, 2 changes. There was movement. There was movement on the box, and it looks like Sean Mohaila.
He's coming in there for Stoffels.
Second substitution
And
Royal AM.
number 34, Mfundo Tikazi, is the man coming on. So,
Coming out is jersey number 34.
reaction from the Royal AM bench
Coming out is
immediately.
jersey number 50. Menzi
Just
Mafundo
past the
coming
half-hour
in
mark,
jersey,
and
jersey number 34,
they've made a couple of
Mfundo
changes.
Tikazi.
It would be interesting to note whether that was a premeditated plan, whether they had planned to give players 30 minutes before they made a decision, or is that a reaction to going 1-0 down?
Chance there.
Chance.
And it's going to go out for a corner. And an immediate reaction there from the Royal AM. And going back to your question, Myron, obviously Stoffels and Masuku coming out. Tikazi, Umakhaila ke bengena laphana ke simbonile uMasuku ukuthi behluleka ukuhlanganisa amapass in the middle of the park. So ngicabanga ukuthi ke ngenzeka ukuthi ocoach babonile ukuthi bambeke ngaphandle, as early as it may seem in this encounter. But Mfundo Tikazi is going to come in, as well as Sean Mukhaila, as the Royal M try to find a response here.
The keeper came out, he couldn't deal with it. A looped corner into the middle of the box there. Royal M will look to finish up strongly here.
And also, Myron, it speaks to the nature of pre-seasons as well. You can make as many changes as you can or as you want as a coach. But they're getting repelled once again by that defense. Very stern in their defense in Richards Bay.
Strong defensive unit here, led by Captain Khatleho Mapate, Sposiso Mtetwa, and Umninega marshalling in the middle of that. Jose Kamaldeen has had his back to goal for the majority of this first encounter. He hasn't had much to run onto. There's a chance here for him, and
Siyabono ukuthi naye ke futhi in terms of his movement, he's not really doing much to avail himself for the likes of Umatlaba here on the near side. But a bit of static play there for Kamaldeen so far in this encounter. He's not getting the service that he needs. Siyabona ke ukuthi naye akanyakazi ngempela ukuthi azothatha ibhola ke baye phambili.
it's another mix-up there. Captain Samuel Mangai just unhappy with the ref's decision there. And the ref's shown him a yellow card. That's a bit of dissent. It's a pre-season tournament, and not what we want to see so early on.
Yeah, definitely. I think umuzotoli yellow card early kangaka, or rather towards the end of the first half there, and not one that's not needed at this point in the match. But the captain there has been booked, I think, more for dissent than the initial foul.
The match referee, Nonjabula Ndlela, not hesitating to go to the book. Samuel Mangai, the Royal AM captain, into the book, out wide again there for the goal scorer, Tsundwana, who robs his man. He's been a real handful down the left and in the box as well, and creating opportunities. Oh, that's swift and cute from Moses Mtembu.
I think already there, Mokhaila has his work cut out with Untundwana. Is showing him what he's been doing so far in this encounter.
They're trying to get the ball out there towards Barnes. Plenty of space down the right-hand side, and Royal AM can come away with it.
Mahlasela there with a bit of trickery, getting the crowd going, but he was fouled. The referee is not happy about that pullback.
Here come Royal AM.
Siyabona ke i-Richards Bay ngathi ke manje they are dropping deeper into their own half. A lot more, some good combinations on the near side here. But ke siyabona ke Richards Bay manje ngathi sebelehlisile kancane ke izinga in terms of the pace of the game nangendlela abadlala ngayo ke going forward. Asababoni ke behlasela kakhulu because now Royal AM are the ones who are behind, of course, and looking to respond here. And Matlaba is going to take it on the near side.
Matlaba picks it up again. Fans happy with that bit of disky action, so to speak. And they pass after pass. Can they make it count here?
And I think this is the best passage of play we've seen from Royal AM since this game started. They're really turning it up now in terms of moving the ball around. Richards Bay. Equalizer. Ruse Khamotini is also getting in among the action, dropping deep to receive the ball, pinning Richards Bay back.
That's a strong defensive effort there from the Natal Rich boys. Lots going on. You spoke, Ayanda, about the team moving the ball around, Royal Air moving it around, but the Rich boys just remaining resolute and got some joy there, winning the ball back. But a nice passage of play by Royal AM. A couple of neat passes, a pair of back heels, a 1-2 back heels. Speaking about back heels, the back heel boys, Abafana Bestende in action tomorrow against arch rivals Amazulu at the Harigwala Stadium.
Of course, that is the first semi-final tomorrow morning. It's a grudge match, of course. We know how these two are always at each other. Like KZN, DSCB Premiership. So we're going to see how the two coaches at Arrows there are going to fare up against Abafanaba Brendan Truter.
Solid out the back. Pressure on Lingwati. Stands strong, but ref unhappy. A little bit too strong in the tackle. Now, decision to be made.
He placed his foot before the ball actually came there. So it was what we call a professional foul in terms of he knew that the player was coming. Barnes, and he went over.
Optional time.
Looks like
2
they
minutes to be added on in the first half.
got quite a tough hit as well. Looks like the referee is adding 2 minutes.
Ref Nonjabulo Ndlela. She's branded another yellow card, and it's Lingwati, the man who's into the box, into the referee's book rather.
It was a bit unnecessary though. I know he was the last man. He was trying to protect the ball a bit too much and took more of the man in the process. So a free kick here and a promising position for Richards Bay to try and provide a final opportunity before they call for a half time.
Now 2 minutes at a time into this first half. Abel Mabazo, the man standing over it, is joined by Matebula. A real opportunity here to double their lead. It looks like that man, Sanele Barnes, has had an enterprising first half. He's standing strong over this one. 3 men in the wall. Samuel Mangai there just trying to marshal his defense. He knows how critical these moments are.
It's a promising position.
The wall does its job. Matlaba looks like the man that got his head to it. He'll have to deal with it. Barnes comes across here. So
a real opportunity missed for Natal Ridge Boys. Ukuthi babuyise igoli lesibili laphana. Sanele Barnes failing to get his free kick over the wall. But now, just heading into halftime, I think obviously Natal Ridge Boys, Myron, will be the happier of the two teams with that 1-goal advantage. But I guess Bonile Guti Royal AM towards the end of this half was the team that finished stronger.
Was broken here for Royal AM, who can take the ball upfield. Somi. Nascimento goes long out towards that right-hand channel, but again, Richards Bay deal with it, but it's a corner late on here. Closing moments of this first half. Big opportunity here for Royal AM to stake their claim. Mohaila, the substitute, winning that.
Before referee calls for half time. Mukhaila with the corner.
Matlaba, the man in, out towards Nascimento in the back post, but refs seen enough. Busy first half here at the KZN Premiers Cup, the 2022 edition of the tournament. Opening encounter here between Richards Bay FC and Royal AM. Somila and Tsondwana, the man getting the all-important goal to give the Richards Bay team the lead, Pitso Dladla's team lead heading into the break. I understand that up.
I think it was a bit of a scrappy half in terms of the actual play. We saw Royal AM towards the end there. But in terms of how both teams play, it won't be what the coaches want to see. But the most important thing for Richards Bay, we've seen them, the likes of Untundwana and Usanele Barnes, causing trouble on either side of the wings. So I think coach Pitso Dladla will be the happier of the two.
Two changes, Tikazi and Mohaila coming on. Will we see more changes? But for now, into the break we go. Natal Rich Boys 1, Royal AM 0. I think let's clear up here.
Yeah, where's the pen? The pen just keeps...
Where did it disappear to?
I don't know. And I think we need another one as well. So it fell down here.
Good half.
Yeah. No, it looks like the same guys were in the first half. Is that Royle?
Yeah.
So it's Potsane and Mahlasela. It's still in. Still in. So straight to pens if it's 1-1. Straight to penalties if it's level.
Back underway here. Second half. Royal AM up against the Natal Rich Boys. It's the 2022 edition of the KZN Premier's Cup. 1-0 if you're just joining us. So Mila Nsundwana, the goal scorer. Bit of an indifferent first half. Both teams trying to find themselves, trying to get the ball moving, trying to create opportunities. It fell for Richards Bay down the right-hand channel before it broke for Nsundwana, who picked his head up and slotted past the keeper. So a couple of changes. Royal AM, no doubt, will respond. The winners head straight into tomorrow's semi-final. So lots on offer here in the next 45 minutes. Royal AM must find a way to get an equalizer. Or will it be Richards Bay who march into tomorrow's semi-final in the Msunduzi district of Harigwala Stadium?
Indeed, in the Harigwala Stadium, the onus now is going to be on Royal AM ukuthi-ke bazama ukuthi bayibuyise kulo mdlalo-ke after going a goal down. I think they were the stronger of the two teams in terms of towards the end of the first half. Kodwa-ke manje uyabona-ke futhi ukuthi baqala on a much stronger note compared to Richards Bay.
The two changes made at the end of that first half. Tikazi and Mohaila coming on.
Yeah, and of course, that was for Masugu no Stoffels on debut here. Didn't really quite come out for him.
It's broken. Botsane. Mohaile did the work down the right-hand side and then it broke for Teboka Potsane. Finished it eloquently there. A nice finesse finish with the left foot. A quite similar fashion
to the first goal. It was a bit of a scrappy affair in terms of what happened in the box. But I guess Bonile Potsane, he was the most alert to the ball. It fell very kindly for him, and on the left foot there, Albege Enetini was a great finish. Quite a simple one, looking at where the ball was for him. But again, and hopefully now, Myron, the game is going to be a bit more open now. A good start in the second half for Royal AM.
Lots would have been said in that halftime break, and no doubt among the conversations that would have been had was good start, early equalizer, and they've got that now.
That is the most important thing. If you're a goal down going into halftime, that early goal. You guys have the upper end in the second half, and it is a great start for Royal AM. And right now, siyabona ukuthi-ke bazozama ukuthi babuyise noRozeka Maldini Gemini. Naye-ke azama ukuthi athole igoli, but it's been a great start. I'm sure Coach Dan Malisela, Cabo Zondo, and Teo on the bench will be happy ngale start-ke abayibonile kule second half.
Well, the likes of Msomi and the goal scorer Potsane with the lively of players in that first half, and it couldn't have felt for a guy who's perhaps in the better form.
Definitely, it's all about being alert in the box, because you do have those moments of scrappiness where everything is not really happening in terms of the passing game. But Potsane, very alert on the box. But now Richards Bay are going to have an opportunity to bring this corner in.
Barnes over it on that far side. He's been the man entrusted with their set pieces into the box again, floated in high. And so Ndwana will give will give chase.
It was a bit of a wayward corner. But again, I think Richards Bay are a bit stunned by a quick start again. So they're still trying to settle into the second half.
No doubt Royal AM will look to build on that equalizer and seize the momentum here. Here's the goal scorer. And it falls on here. Chance down this right-hand side. That's strong defending. Mochaila has been enterprising from the get-go.
He's been a real spark for Royal AM on this right-hand side. Siyabona ngempela ukuthi ubanikeza inkinga ke la emuva. Bayabuya ke futhi noKhamaldeen. It's a really good start from Royal AM. And they have a corner once again. Baqala kahle kakhulu ke le second half. I think Myron, the message was very strong there from the three coaches at halftime. And now we can see the response from the players. Ukuthi ke sebefuna ukuyiqeda ngempela ke manje le game after getting the equalizer.
Loud and clear. Hard and fast start. Matlaba's going to leave this for Khamaldeen. Set piece opportunity. Nascimento in the box.
Some big men there for Royal AM, including the likes of Umangani. In the middle of the box there.
Matlaba
Brought in.
drifted in. It's that Lingwati getting up high there from Matlaba's cross. It met it just at the top of his head and it drifted over the keeper. But like I said earlier, I am loud and clear. The intention has been made clear by Royal AM.
And I think we can also see the experience coming through in terms of the difference between Umabili Lamaqembu. Royal AM, much more experienced in terms of high-level football. Bakwazi ukuthi ke bashintshe izinto despite being a goal down. Siyabona ke manje ukuthi ke bakwazile ukuthi bayibuyise egamini, and now looking for that second goal to avoid the penalty shootout. So we might see Richards Bay going to the bench here, looking for some subs. Ngoba ke bonaka bakashintshe sibonile ke iRoyal AM yenza ama-subs amabili with Stoffels and Umasuku coming out, Tikazi as well as Mochaila, who has changed the game for Royal AM coming in the second half.
Barnes there in the mix, and Royal AM looking to tighten up. He had plenty of time and space in that first half and was the architect of plenty of opportunities for the Rich Boys. But Royal AM now tightening up, looking to get going.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ke iRichards Bay kuzomela ibuyele ke kundlela kade bedlala ngayo in the first half in terms of attacking iRoyal AM from the wings with Ntundwana as well as Barnes on the left-hand side. They created a lot of chances from the opportunities created from those two players. But again, we haven't seen much in this early parts of the second half.
A bit of indecision in the back there between Ricardo Nascimento and then Lingwati. And the Rich Boys have pounced. Movement on the bench. Dan Malasela looking to exact another change. And it looks like it's an attacking one. Nkolisi Matupu is the man warming up. He had a decent run as he came into the team in January, pairing up with Richard Letswalo. But Letswalo now departing, and Matupu is going to have to now pair up with Khamaldeen.
Of course, again, there's also Samir Nukovic in the mix there as well, as they try to bring this free kick in. But I guess last season, Umaqupho eshaye amagoli 8 in the DStv Premiership, alongside, of course, of Victor Letswalo, who was his strike partner last season. 15 goals for Letswalo, 8 for Umaqupho.
Potsane spreads it out wide, and Royal AM can run at the Natal Rich Boys. Into the box. Chance may fall. Big save. Big save. but it was a wasted opportunity as it fell for that man again, Potsane, who really should have pulled the trigger on that one.
I think credit there has to go to the goalkeeper Magula for coming down really quickly there. Ngicabanga ukuthi-ke naye kuPotsane could have done better ukuthi-ke azame ukuthi alinyuseke lela bhola kodwa-ke uhlulekile, but it was a great save by the man who is on debut today, Salim Magula.
Royal AM making their third substitution of the match, coming out is jersey number 30.
Well, no opportunity for Matkupu to partner Hamaldin, because Hamaldin is the man that's coming off. He's replacing him. And a fair run out there for Hamaldin, but not many opportunities for him to kind of stretch his legs and at least test the keeper out. Matkupu will be hoping for better luck as momentum shifts a little bit. Ball breaks here for the Natal Rich Boys, but Royal AM can come away with it, and there's space down the left-hand side.
Of course, Hamaldin coming out there, I think probably a debut to forget for him. Alitholanga kakhulu ibhola nge-first half, ikakhulukazi ke sibonile laphana ukuthi service ubengayitholi. And now Mxolisi Maqhubu coming in, the more experienced of the two in terms of familiarity in this Royal AM team. So Hamaldin is going to be hoping to play much better going forward.
Potsane. First touch here for the new man, Mxolisi Maqhubu. It's a wayward one, but
siyabona-ke manje lana ukuthi ngathi i-Richards Bay bayivalela ngempela-ke manje in their own half. Royal AM are asserting themselves into this encounter and really showing that they are perhaps the stronger of the two sides in terms of abadlali-ke abanabo-ke lana. Siyabona-ke noma Maqhubu sebengenile, Potsane turning on the heat on this near side, and it's looking really good for Royal AM, not so much for the Natal Rich Boys.
And no doubt there's been a momentum shift, and it's Royal AM who are starting to pull some strings. Nascimento picks out a man with space.
Matlaba there taking too much time on the ball. Could have been a bit more urgent. Ngendlela adlala ngayo kabuyisele across kodwa-ke
Masasela. Maqhubu, the target man, snapshot. Maqhubu trying to bring that one down.
siyabona-ke la Myron ukuthi-ke in terms of what we might imagine what the coaches said at halftime, definitely the Royal AM coaches might have gave a stronger message compared to Coach Pitso Dladla.
Tikazi on for Potsane. Snapshot coming from Tikazi there, the substitute of Maqhubu. Keeper wise to the keepers come out. A bit of confusion here.
Nyame was lucky to escape there with that one. There was miscommunication lapha emuva. Kodwa-ke siyabona-ke sebeyabuya-ke futhi manje. The goalkeeper Unyame trying to come out there, kodwa-ke wasinda ngoba ibhola aliyanga ngasepalini.
A bit of respite here for Richards Bay, and they can build on their own.
And we saw some action there, Myron, from the debutant Umakateng Katleho, who hasn't seen too much of the ball in the attacking spaces of Richards Bay FC. So Naege Futi is having a debut to forget. I think we saw a good save from Magula. So perhaps from the debutants for today, he's probably the one who has shown himself. So it hasn't been that great for the debutants today.
Maqhubu there holding up play nicely. Confusion here as the referee makes the call in favor of Richards Bay. Chepo Mapua out, and it's broken here for Royal AM. Potsane can run at them.
Nega there with great tackle and drives the ball forward, but the flag is up there. Barnes is offside. Some commanding defensive work by Umnega ke lapha emuva. Sibonile kuPotsane egijima ngempela kubanika inkinga kakhulu namhlanje, but couldn't really penetrate through the Royal AM defense.
No chance of getting through there. They've been strong, apart from being a little bit porous in that opportunity where Potsane pounced. But here's the substitution. Another change, Ayana.
Another change. Mabeba coming in there for Moses Mtembu. Of course, now Richards Bay are trying to hold on to what they have at the moment. We haven't seen much in terms of the attacking player in the second half. So, mhlawumbe coach uPitso Dladla ke lapho uzofuna ukuthi agcine izinto zikanje and perhaps try to reach that dreaded penalty shootout.
The Richards Bay starting to come into their own here. Building from the back. Sundwana, the goal scorer, out wide. Nice give and go. Strong out of it, and Royal AM can look to turn this into an attack. And Sundwana he's been a live wire, not just a goal threat, but he's led the press, hasn't he?
He's defending from the front for Richards Bay. When it's also good to get bola malia lapha ngakweside lakhe siyabona futhi manje ukuthi he's being supported by the man who just came in, Umabeba. So both players now will be looking to try and spark some creativity for Yonagi Richards Bay, especially from the right-hand side, because we haven't seen much from Musanele Barnes in the second half.
Yeah, those opportunities have dried up, and a lot of that is because of Royal AM's possession of the football. They've had far more possession, and they've been far more constructive, and I say constructive, and they give it away.
And I'm wondering as well here, Myron, if the fitness might come into play in terms of ukuthi abadlali ke basanda kubuya ke kwibhola ke njengoba sibona i-preseason manje idlala ukuthi ke the pace that has dropped from Richards Bay could be attributed to the lack of fitness, but we see now Royal AM coming forward.
Sweeping ball out towards the right channel here. And there goes Barnes down the left-hand side. He's got space and time. Nascimento is the man, strong in the tackle. Held his own as Barnes ran at him. Nascimento, plenty of experience though.
I think we've seen in the last couple of moments two pieces of great defending. Umncineka ngapha ku-Richards Bay, getting the ball out and getting them straight into the attack. Sabona futhi noNascimento ngapha ku-Royal AM doing the same.
Here he is on the ball again. Ricardo Nascimento back to his keeper. Hugo Nyame hasn't had much to do. I mean, apart from conceding and perhaps the one mix-up, he's had a decent start.
Yeah, Unyame does have those moments in his game where he gets his defense a bit nervous in terms of what he does, in terms of dealing with the ball. A couple of moments ago, misjudgments from the goalkeeper, but as you attributed, Myron, he hasn't had much to do in terms of the attack coming up with Richards Bay.
Richards Bay captain can get them up front here. Katlego Mapate. Broken kindly here in the middle of the park. Bit of movement on the grandstand here. The fans starting to find their voice. Grandstand nice and full. And the other stands also, people starting to stream in nicely. United in song, united in voice. That's what the beautiful game is about.
Indeed, Myron. And
He did well to keep that in and whipped it into the box. Still on here for Richards Bay.
they're enjoying some great possession now. This is probably the best passage of play. Guyana second half. Commentators curse they're losing the ball, but they couldn't get through with the Potsane.
Oh, and down on the right-hand side here, Matupa was away.
He was away. In terms of once again. So we're seeing a bit of bites now from Richards Bay in terms of how they're moving the ball. Their passing game seems to be improving in the last couple of moments. As they try to respond to what Royal AM have been throwing towards them so far in the second half.
Matupa holds it down nicely for Tikazi. Chance down for Potsane, down on the left-hand channel. And here come the rich boys. Nascimento, the man again, cleans up.
Once again, commanding centre-back work there from Nascimento. He's been doing this all afternoon, all morning.
Well, all morning into the afternoon, Ayanda.
Good afternoon, Myron.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, KZN Premier's Cup 2022 edition here. Day one action coming to you from the Zwelithini Stadium, brought to you by Geller Productions and the Department of Sport, Art and Recreation.
And Myron, a couple of moments ago, you were talking about the crowd in terms of how everyone is settling into this game. For the benefits of the viewers at home.
Oh, and Sundwana's gone down in the box. And big appeals here from the Natal Rich Boys bench. Thumbs up there from Sundwana. Dan Malasela on his feet. He's been on his feet for this entire half. He doesn't look happy.
Especially what has happened in the past couple of minutes. The referee was not having it for that penalty shot there. But it was, as you can see in the replay, a bit of a soft one. And it was well defended. So it is going to go out for a corner. So great work there by Ulingwati at the back.
Set piece opportunity for Richards Bay. Can they capitalize on this? Better corner this time, but the goalkeeper, Hugo Nyama, tidies up quite nicely. Straight into his hands, rather. And he can get them going again.
Royal AM now in the last couple of moments dropping off in terms of their play. They started the second half. Equalizer. On the near side.
Matupu and Mokhaila combining well. Trying to spark a bit of movement here for Royal AM. Nice 1-2, give and go.
Nega once again. He's been so good in that Richards Bay defense, doing similar work to what we are seeing on the opposite side with Ricardo Nascimento. Two very commanding centre backs putting in great shifts there in defense and making sure ukuthi ba clean ke lapha emuva.
No doubt those two have been the standout. Not many opportunities, but when it was time to clean up, they've certainly stepped up. Oh, nice turn, slick turn. And here come Royal AM, Matlaba. It's cagey, but you can see the tendency to turn on the style.
You can definitely see this Bonile Umatlaba. It's and going forward. So we've seen these teams, both teams actually playing in lapses, and it's nothing that's really sustained, but they are having moments where there's a spark in terms of how they're playing, their flair, attacking play. It's just not sustained.
Lingwati over this. Matupu in the box.
The cross there was well defended. And once again, Ulingwati was trying to bring that corner in. Tigazi on the far side. Now they're going to bring in the ball.
Tikazi stands over this. Left-footed into the box. Out towards Nascimento.
Brilliant header. And an equally brilliant save from goalkeeper Makula. That was a top header by Nascimento. Makulage was equal to the task.
Another opportunity for Tikazi. Again, swinging outward. Potsane, pedestrian on it. And is robbed off it. Chance here, Lingwati. Oh, Lingwati just couldn't pull that one into the box, and Natal Rich Boys can deal with it. But back again will come Royal AM.
Siyabona-ke ukuthi i-Royal AM on either side of their wings with Ulingwati noTikazi ukuthi bazama ngempela-ke ukudala iy'nkinga in that Richards Bay defense. But the final ball is not really coming through for them at this moment in time. But we're also seeing Ricardo Nascimento being a threat in terms of their set pieces in the box, getting those headers and testing Makula lapha epalini.
Mohaila just trying to put it in a first-time ball off the volley into the box, just gets that one wrong. And it really is the mark of a preseason match.
Definitely, Myron. And just on the points of Umakula there, he is someone who's going to bring in a bit of experience on the African continent. He is, of course, a Ugandan international. And Richards Bay, iyasdinga ke isipilo nesikanjalo ke njengoba befika nje ku-DStv Premiership, so they're going to need players like Umakula to get through the season.
Mohaila down this right-hand side. Low and hard, looking for Mantlupu. He's had a couple of opportunities here and there, but nothing from a goal point of view and a goal opportunity point of view for Mantlupu just yet. It's been more about just holding up play and trying to get others involved.
Similar to what was happening to Uruse Hamilton in the first half, Umatlupu Amatuba. But he is a bit more mobile than Ukhamaldeen compared to what we saw in the first half. But having a similar outing to the debutant to Uruse Hamilton.
Mapeba, the man over this one. He chooses against putting it into the box. Chance to build from the back again.
Masay Marin, I'm really surprised to see Utige Uko Chupito Dada has only made one change so far in a match of this nature, where you have an opportunity Utige Ufage Abadali Ubabonu Utige Bazodala Ganjani. So we're seeing now Richards Bay just trying to hold on until the final whistle, perhaps starting to think about penalties.
Yeah, no doubt a conservative approach by Coach Pitso Dladla, not opting to make too many changes. And you would think that this would be the opportunity where he could tinker with his squad, perhaps wanting to look at a good couple of players.
Of course, made signings, around 12 signings at Richards Bay in the past season. So mhlambe ke sazobabona ke abadlali abafana naye kuNkanyiso Zungu, who is still on the bench awaiting his debut. Simbonile kuMabeba engena ngaphakathi ke. The likes of Osiphamandla Ncanana still on the bench. Diviwe Ndabuga also on the bench. So perhaps Coach Pitso is still happy with what he's seeing so far.
Speaking about the other coach, Pitso, you mentioned a bit earlier, Ayanda was spotted in the crowd here. Coach Pitso Mosimane, the former Bafana Bafana coach, former Mamelodi Sundowns, and of course Al Ahly, apparently doing the rounds here in South Africa with a bit of consulting with Royal AM.
Yeah, we saw Coach Pitso obviously trending on social media. Izolo, pictures at Royal AM at the Royal Ranch, coming through there to consult and share some ideas alongside his technical team. And Umangizwa Bonage Angati, they're going to be traveling to certain teams within the DSCV Premiership in the coming weeks to share ideas. Obviously, Pitso is a 3-time African champion, also has 2 bronze medals in the FIFA Club World Cup. So he is an experienced coach, the best that we have in the country. So he's going to be going around the Kulumage, no coaching in my team to share some ideas.
Let's pick up the action here. Potsane down towards Mokaila, back to Potsane. Royal AM moving it around, space down this right-hand side. It's broken for Mokaila, who just couldn't get past his man.
He had the right idea there in terms of the touch. He couldn't have a heavier one. Richards Bay, we're up to the task.
That's therefore, my captain coming in his place is jersey number 9. Yanele Mbutoma. Substitution for Richards Bay FC coming out is jersey number 30. Sanele Barnes coming in his place is jersey number 13. Fulani Gumede.
Change here for both teams.
Fourth substitution for Royal AM coming out is jersey number 11, the goal scorer, Teboho Potani, coming in the place is jersey number 18, Andre Dion.
Start with the change there for Royal AM, the goal scorer Potsane. Exciting, bustling, energetic start. Did well, and then when it fell for him, he capitalized, he got the goal. We'll be happy with that run out. Replaced there by Andre de Jong, joining from Amazulu, spent a couple of seasons at Usutu, coming in from New Zealand.
And of course, there with the Natal Ridge Boys, Bonilege, debutant Tumakateng, Epumage Lapanage, replaced Umbutuma. So that is 3 changes now for Richards Bay. We were talking about the opportunity perhaps for Coach Pitso Dladla Azame Abanyabadali and see how they fare up. But as you mentioned, the new boy, De Jong, coming from Usutu across to Richards Bay. So Mona Wutuzodala Ganjanige Guyona this season.
Fair amount of firepower. Rosé Hamildin, Kolisi Ngatupu, Andre de Jong, and of course, Samuel Nurkovic, who isn't quite fit, but that's some clear intention from the forward line.
It's a clear intention from the management of Royal AM in terms of their ambition. They are going to be playing African football, as we mentioned, in the CAF Confed Cup this season. So they have to have a huge squad, a huge pool of not only players who are just going to fill up numbers, but abazokwazi ukuthi bangene badlale and add to what they have right now. They lost to Victor Letwalo last season. Siyabona ke manje ukuthi umacupho sakhona, bringing in the likes of Uhamaldin, the experience of Usamir Nokovic, who also has the experience on the African continent. So some clear indications for me Royal AM ukuthi i-ambition ikhona as far as next season is concerned.
Let's look at what's going on here. Man on the ground. Medical staff have signaled substitution. Just trying to get a clearer picture of exactly who that is. Into the box. No outlet there for Royal AM, and here come the Rich Boys once again.
Looking to take the sting out of the match now, the Natal Rich Boys. They made their changes and some great action in the near side here.
Neat passing there by Richards Bay, but Royal AM can come away with it. Matupu holds it up nicely down towards Tikazi. Looking for the runner again.
Again, that final pass, Myron, from Utigazi. Not coming through after doing some great work in attack.
Space here again for the Rich Boys, but it's that man, Nascimento Mutuma, the new man. Not just in the game, but new to the club as well, Ayanda.
Definitely Mbutuma ke figile ke kuyona ke Richards Bay, looking to try and show some early impressions. Abonise ke ucoach Pitso Dladla ukuthi yini ayiphethe kahle kahle as a number 9.
Tikazi, Matupu, De Jong, down wide, space for Matlaba. Into the box, can't beat the first man. Have a second bite at it. Oh, he's done well and won a free kick. Or is it a throw-in instead? Oh, it's a free kick. Another change for Richards Bay. Kaniso Zungu, chance here on the other side. Andre De Jong looking to whip one in. Fouls, man.
And we're seeing another debutant here, Myron Nkanyiso Zungu, on loan from the Orlando Pirates, coming through for Natal Rich Boys to help the squad out in terms of their coming season. Siyabona ukuthi ke kubalekile ukuthi bathole leyo experience ye DStv Premiership within their side in terms of the players abanabo ke. So Nkanyiso Zungu, Abel Mabaso, both coming from the Orlando Pirates.
De Jong, Matupu. Well, when Nkanyiso Zungu got off the bench and limbered down for the warm-up, there was a fair amount of noise from the crowd, Ayanda.
He is a crowd favorite. Definitely is from his time with Orlando Pirates. He's again Kula Matuba. So now I think game time is going to be the number one thing for him. He is on loan from the Pirates. So perhaps a chance now for him to redeem himself. Akwazi ukuthi ke abuyele kuyibhola lakhe ke adlale kakhulu la ku Richards Bay and get some game time and also perhaps get in among the goals as well.
Mangai, Matupu, Matlaba's just pitched up centrally, trying to combine with Andre De Jong. No luck there.
Great play there. Great defensive work as well from Umnenegage. as Richards Bay are trying to counter attack. Some good combinations from Richards Bay in the Royal AM in their attacking play. Matlaba not De Jong combining, and we're seeing another free kick here.
Khaniso Zungu there is the man who obstructed plays, claiming it was in the moment and in the flow of the move, but the referee saw otherwise. 5 minutes left here in this KZN Premiers Cup 2022 opening encounter between Royal AM and Richards Bay FC. If you just joining us, welcome to the live coverage. 1-1 the score. It was the Natal Rich Boys that got the lead through Somila and Sondwana, and then Botsane equalized just 5 minutes into the second half. But there's been half chances here and there. Ricardo Nascimento's header stands out for me as one of the better opportunities since. But again, by the way of clear-cut opportunities and real big chances, there hasn't been too many.
Not much in terms of clear-cut chances, Myron. As you said, both teams have had lively moments in the second half. But Bartolile Matuba, in certain phases of play, Korage, o goalkeeper ngicabanga ukuthi ke sibonile uMagula enza ke isave kuyona ke le second half from iheader kaNascimento, but not much else as far as opportunities are created at the top end of the pitch from both sides.
Well, if you're unsure about what happens next, we'll go straight into a penalty shootout. The winner of this match will go into tomorrow's semi-final at the Harry Gwala Stadium. So, still lots to come. Can one of these teams find a breakthrough chance? Snapshot from just outside the box there.
It was a good shot by Umabeba, just trying to steal it there for Richards Bay. Kodwa ke uNyame was equal to the task. Ngicabanga ukuthi ke ishot yakhe ibengenayo ke ipower eningi. So it was easy pickings for the goalkeeper. But Richards Bay scored in a similar situation, Marin, in the first half. They need to utilize more of those chances as we approach the final 3 minutes.
Yeah, these next couple of minutes going to be absolutely telling. Interesting to see what the desire is from both these teams to throw numbers forward and throw men forward to get that winner, De Jong. That was loose from De Jong. Maslaba couldn't keep hold of it, and here come the Rich Boys.
No coach. They'll be starting to think about those penalty takers. So they need to start perhaps drafting. I'm not sure how coaches do it. If they leave it up to the players, whoever wants to step up, they're going to do it themselves. Some coaches do it differently. Some allow their players to do it depending on how confident you're feeling.
Space here. Matlaba, De Jong. Into the box looking for Matupu. Has fallen kindly here again. And here comes Mohaila looking to take his man on. Royal AM with a lion's share of possession in these closing moments. Space for Mohaila down this right-hand side. Tikazi does well to retain possession there.
Good play from Mutigazi on this near side. Richards Bay in their own half, and the pass is beautiful there.
Mahlaba's got space into the box. Will it fall? Big save.
Deflected there. It was on the half volley from, I think, it's Mohaila. And it deflected off the defender there.
Mohaila into the box. It fell for Tikazi there on the volley.
It was a great shot, but straight to the defender.
Mohaila back in again. Royal AM piling on the pressure. Nice little dummy into the box here in search of Matupu. No such luck. Strong from the substitute in Kaniso Zungu, who holds up play, and just the breather that.
And as you see the chance again, Myron, it deflected off the defender there, Lapemo Vage. At first look, it looked like a save from Umakulage, but it deflected off the defender. Great passage of play once again from Royal AM. Looking to finish this half really, really strongly to avoid the penalty shootout, but it looks like now we might be heading towards that.
Time 3 minutes to be run in the second half.
3 minutes is all that's left of this opening encounter of the 2022 KZN Premiers Cup. Royal AM 1 equalizing after the Rich Boys took the lead in that first half. So, you know, there's always plenty of talk about practicing penalties and choosing who's going to take spot kicks during a regular season in a tournament. But this is a pre-season cup where, you know, teams are using opportunities and time to prepare. Would there have been talk of giving some time to practicing spot kicks in the week?
I'm not too sure about that one, Myron. I think in a tournament like this, and try to finish the game in regular time. And I'm not too sure if they've already talked about penalties, even though it is a possibility in a tournament like the Premiers Cup. It's just going to be probably up to whoever feels like taking that spot kick, whoever is feeling the most confident. I'm not too sure about the coaches preparing for that at this point of the season.
De Jong, loose ball down towards Matlaba, and he can't get hold of it. Couple of minutes left here in this encounter. There were spot kicks last week in the Mangosuthu Legacy Cup.
Of course. That was the first of the pre-season tournament there. Mabuya manje sebelana with Premiers Cup.
And here come Royal AM. One last opportunity to put together something. One last wave of attack.
Richards Bay siyabambelela ke manje njengoba sekuyophela umdlalo, looking to preserve what would be
cute little ball down towards
offside,
Mokhaila. Is offside. I must say, Ayanda, Tikazi and Mokhaila coming on late in that first half have been bright.
Very, very lively in terms of their attacking play. The combinations on the near side. Coach should have considered getting them in a bit earlier on. Create for Royal AM. Referee is going to end the match.
Well, that's that. It finishes 1-1. Royal AM 1, Natal Rich Boys 1 in this opening encounter of the KZN Premiers Cup. So what does that mean? We head straight into penalties. And the winner from there head into tomorrow's semi-final. So KG encounter for most parts. Like you said, Ayanda, during commentary, there were moments of enterprise and there were exciting moments here and there. But by and large, it was a game that gave both teams an opportunity just to run the ball around.
Yeah, I think Royal AM in the second half in particular, Richards Bay. I think Abafana Bapitso had a better first half in terms of their style of play and how they were attacking, getting that first goal. As we see the replay there. But Royal AM in the second half were the much better team. But once again, Myron, going back to the point, and create something that is sustainable going forward. But now it's going to go to penalty shootouts, which is a lottery.
Let's take a look at, as our camera operators take us into the mix there, both coaching staff, all eyes on Coach Simo Dladla, and looks like Dan Malasela, the man who's making the calls nice and early here.
Dan Malisela, after 3 coaches there, buya ngathi uyena-ke ofuna ukulungiselela abafana-ke for the shootouts. But we saw there on the shot, the new man, Usalim Makula, who's had quite a decent debut today. And now, usetholele inyaka ithuba lokuthi azibonakalise again when it comes to penalty shootouts. Because the goalkeepers, as we know, Myron, are always the key in terms of shootouts, the importance of them being on point and on song all the time, as much as the pressure is on the kickers. But the goalkeeper as well has equal amount of pressure.
Well, no doubt about it. And the reality is that both these keepers didn't have much to do. Inyame made a good save. Makhula called into action here and there, especially off that header of Nascimento where he did really well. He's a big man.
He is a big man, a big Ugandan international coming into Richards Bay, looking to bolster their goalkeeping department. Sibonile-ke futhi ukuthi no-Neil Boshoff ufikile-ke osuka-ke kumaZulu ezosiza-ke lapha emuva. So they've bolstered their goalkeeping department and also did the same in terms of their defense with the likes of Abel Mabaso coming through. But we saw a lot of debutants Kuma Natal Rich Boys or Sanele Barnes bengena-ke bedlala kahle kakhulu-ke. Diviwe Mtabuga among the signings that came through for the Natal Rich Boys. And now perhaps some of those players bazothola ithuba-ke lokuthi-ke bakhahlele ama-penalty njengoba kuzoqalwa-ke manje.
Oh, there you go. Paperwork done and dusted. The 5 initial penalty takers have been decided. And then we'll roll from there. Like you said, Ayanda, all eyes on Salim Makhula and Hugo Inyame. The 2 goalkeepers in the spotlight. A decent outing there for referee Nonjabula Ndlela. I thought she was strong and didn't take any nonsense.
She wasn't taking any prisoners in this one. I think, if I'm not mistaken, showing 2 yellow cards. It is a pre-season match, of course. But again, we are bonagalisa now. There is the elements of seriousness in the Premier's Cup, and she wasn't taking no prisoners, no nonsense from the players. So bonile kama free kick amaningi kakhulu kulomdlalo, a bit of a stop-start affair. Kodwa ke manje ke sekulele kubadlali ke abazokhahlela no goalkeeper ke. And we're seeing some fans there from Royal AM coming through.
Was that the chair lady herself?
It does look like the chair lady. Ngiyabona ngathi ke uhleli nama fans. So she opted out from sitting with the dignitaries, going straight there to sit with the fans. That's quite interesting there.
Mama Mkize out in the mix in the middle of the stands with the Royal AM faithful. A real show, that owners can connect with the fans at this level.
Definitely, and I think it's something we've seen from Umamkize throughout even last season. This season with the SCV Premiership, attending almost every single match. Whenever they cut to the crowd, she's always there amongst the fans, cheering the team on. So it just shows ukuthi there's another side in terms of football owning. Ukuthi ke nama owners akwazi nabo ukuthi abe ingxenye yama fans, because if you're owning a team, you are essentially a fan of that team as well. So being among the people is an important element. Njengoba ke simbona ke uMamkhize lana as Royal AM prepare to start the shootout.
Oh, here we go. It will be Royal AM with the first penalty. Ricardo Nascimento he's been an absolute rock at the back for Royal AM. But have I said too much as a commentator now, Ayanda?
We might just curse him there as he's about to take his spot kick, but he's had an amazing game. Personally, my man of the match in this one. So bona guti. But he's a good penalty taker. He used to take a lot of them during his time at Mamelodi Sundowns, but now he's up against Usalim Magula for this one. So Bonage Ricardo Nascimento ukuthi umisa kanjani ke for this spot kick to put Royal AM in front. It is Nascimento. Cool as you like. Cool as you like there from Ricardo Nascimento. Wayibeka nje kahle ke ni run up yakhe laphana, wasn't too fast. Wavele nje wali place to put Royal AM in front in this shootout.
Well, certainly cool as you like. Advantage Royal AM early on, and testament to the way he's carried himself here, Ricardo Nascimento, throughout that 90 minutes. Cool and calm. He slots in as the goalkeeper goes the wrong way. Now attention shifts to Richards Bay. The captain, Khatlejo Mapate. 1-1, straight down. 1-1.
After one penalty appearing in the segment to 1-1.
Great penalty there by Mapate.
Up to take the second penalty for Royal AM. Jersey number 18, Andre De Jong.
Up next now for Royal AM to make it 2. It is the new man, Andre De Jong, signing from Musutolma Peshankone, Amazulu, looking to stamp his marker here. Njengoba ke ezoqala ne Royal AM taking the second penalty. It is De Jong. Slots it in to the far corner. And it is another clinical penalty there from UTHONGATHI, going 2-1 up in this shootout. The new man on his debut, Andre De Jong.
Stepping up to take a second penalty for Richards Bay FC, jersey number 11. Matome Mabeba.
Mabeba, the man, to try and gain some parity. Andre De Jong doing the business. 2-1 as it stands. Can Mabeba find an equalizer? Hammers that one into the left-hand side top corner. Mabeba.
No chance there for Unyame. It was a powerful shot from Umabeba to make it 2-2. Kuyona ke le penalty shootout. So bona ke manje yana ke ukapteni we Royal AM.
This bit of showmanship here by Makhula. Picks up the ball, bounces it in front.
Announcing his presence there, kuyana ke uManganyi. Ukapteni ke wayo Royal AM looking to score the third penalty. We've seen some great penalties so far. It is Umanganyi for Royal AM. And he slots it in straight down the middle. And a bit of a celebration there. To score the third one for Royal AM.
Bit of a celebration. Was that in response to Makhula kind of, just showing him the ball there at the start?
Perhaps a response to the gamesmanship that we saw there. But it's really nice to see ukuthi ke abadlali bakwazi ukuthi bangcwekisane kamnandi ke mabeshaya ama penalty.
Tepo Mapua. Richards Bay have had their backs to the wall. All penalty shootout. Royal AM have scored 3 times. They've responded twice.
Pressure is back on.
Mapua. Oh, he went low. He went hard down the right-hand side, and Nyame will feel as if though he could have got a glove to that. But still, after 3 penalties apiece, nothing to separate these sides.
Nothing yet. Nyame almost got a fingertip to that one. But njengoba manje ke Royal AM sithola ke elinye ithuba lokuthi ke baye ngaphambili futhi and score their 4th penalty. Mfundo Tikazi is up for this one. Simbonile ngena in the second half, putting in some lively performances, and now an opportunity to put his team back in front. It is Umfundo Tigazi who slots it in coolly into the far post there. It is a cool finish. We've seen some brilliant penalties here, Myron, so far. And another celebration here from Utigazi. Ngicabanga ukuthi ke goalkeeper ibona ke abasahlulekayo lana ke kuma penalty shootouts, but we've seen some clinical shots from both sets of players so far.
Pressure back on. And the pressure is now on Richards Bay. Every time Royal M have scored, Richards Bay have responded. But a booing from the crowd. It's clear that the Royal AM faithful are up and running. Matebula, the man entrusted with this fourth penalty tick. Matebula. Big save. Big save, Nyame. He went low and Nyame read him.
It wasn't the most convincing run up there from Matebula. Ngicabanga ukuthi ke uMnyame ungene kancane lapha ekhanda lakhe, and he got him to take a shot that was quite close to the goalkeeper, I must say, Myron. Kodwa ke uNyame wabuya nayo ke penalty. Okusho ukuthi ke manje it is advantage Royal AM, and uNyame is up to take the spot kick.
The Nyame saved. Now can he score and give Royal AM the advantage? Tame.
And it's saved.
Tame to say the least. And he's complaining about something, but
he's complaining about the goalkeeper, but the referee is not having it. Unyame misses his spot kick, and it's back level again.
that was very, very poor from Nyame.
He didn't really have a run up for that one. He was just looking to generate some power by not really having any run up. So I'm not sure.
I think I could have had the gloves on for that one, Ayanda.
Asazi ukuthi bezamani ke laphana kodwa ke isinethuba ke manje Richards Bay ukuthi ke ibuye and make it 4-4 in the shootout.
And Kaniso Zungu, the substitute, equalizer needed. Smashes it home.
Uzongo ke duly converts. Ababuyise gemini ke laphana ke uNkanyiso Zungu to make sure ukuthi ke Richards Bay are level in this penalty shootout. It is 4 penalties apiece. Kuyona ke nomdlalo ke between Royal AM and Richards Bay, and now we are seeing Umxolisi Macupu coming up for Itswihli, looking to put them back into the lead. Sabone ke save yodwa ke laphana from uNyame. Waresponda ke uMagula. And now Umxolisi Macupu, the man who scored 9 goals for Royal AM last season with the DSTV Premiership, usenethuba ke manje lokuthi ke ababeke phambili in this shootout. Macupu. It is Macupu, slots it straight down the middle. It's a powerful shot. Wenza ke isiqiniseko ke lapha ukuthi uyishaya ngamandla. And it is Royal AM who are back in front in this penalty shootout. The pressure is back on Richards Bay njengamanje ke njengoba ke sibona umncineka odlale kahle kakhulu ke kulomdlalo, who now has a chance to level matters once again for the Natal Rich Boys up against Unyame, who's already saved a penalty in this shootout. Ithuba lakhe ke manje umncineka. And he slots it in as well. And once again, another great penalty from Richards Bay. A little bit of a celebration there as well. Siyaqhubeka ke manje We're deep into sudden death. 5 penalties apiece.
Penalty. For Royal AFS,
For an opportunity here, Ugutige, one of these teams have to play in tomorrow's semi-final.
Tato Limwati.
Sabona ke manje ke uThato Lingwati with an opportunity yokuthi aphinde enze njalo ke for Royal AM ababeke phambili ke in the shootout, looking for penalty number 6 and an opportunity to put the pressure back on the Natal Rich Boys. Sembona ke Ulingwati, and cool as you like. Once again, another clinical penalty by Royal AM, and it is 6 penalties converted by Itwihitwahla,
Penalty.
and the pressure is firmly back onto the Natal Rich Boys. Siyabona ke manje ngathi unyame
Number 9.
ufuna ukusondela lapha ke
Yanela Butuma.
kumfana ke uMbuthuma. Simbonile ke ngena in the second half of the match trying to make an impact for Richards Bay, kodwa ke akwenzekanga. Sobona ukuthi ke penalty yakhe uzoyithatha kanjani ke manje. It is Umbuthuma, and once again slots it away. I think the goalkeepers have been having a really tough time in the penalty shootout. They haven't been guessing them right. They haven't been diving the right way, and the penalties are coolly slotted. Wonkege awumshosha phansi.
Penalty for Royal AM.
And now we continue
Sean Mahaila.
with Royal AM. Once again, a second half substitute. Ngenile ke naye wazama ukuthi ashintshe umdlalo for Royal AM. He will now have an opportunity to convert and make it goal number 7 for Royal AM in this shootout. It is Mokhaila up against Magula. The players have been the stars of the show so far in this shootout. Not much from the goalkeepers. Mokhaila now with the chance. It is Mokhaila. It went in through the underside of the crossbar. It was almost a missed penalty by Mokhaila, but it was able to creep in.
Penalty.
Bakwasike ukuthi babuyiseke goal number 7 in the shootout. And we continue now with Richards Bay coming through with uThulani Gumede ke njengoba ke ezozama ukuthi abuyise iqembu lakhe back level and restore parity here for Richards Bay. It has been a clinical show of penalty taking from the players, not so much from the goalkeepers in terms of their saves. Kodwa ke uGumede kusenethuba ke manje lokubuyisa team yakhe egamini aqhubeke ama penalty. It is Ukumete, and he pulls it wide, and that is that as far as the penalty shootouts are concerned. Richards Bay FC have been knocked out of the Premier's Cup. Royal AM will be the ones who will be playing the semi-final tomorrow. Phansi eMgungundlovu. But when I get a penalty was 7-6 to ensure ukuthi ke basibekela indawo kuyona ke ama semi-finals. We will see, of course, the first semi-final tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. It will be the grudge match between Amazulu and Golden Arrows. And of course, manje ke sasibone Royal AM ibekela ke indawo in the final. And after 90 minutes of play, it was 1-1. And after penalty shootouts, it is Royal AM who are victorious on the day. But when I get umdlalo kuma penalty, go 7-6.
Can you guys hear me?
Just hand over. Okay, that's right. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Director. DDG. Yeah. Former HOD, but with this new merging, she's a DDG. It's not together. Sports, arts, and culture. Well, they merged.
We'll take it and then hand it over to him. Come closer. So, Marin, you're going to be at the back, yeah? You might have to push forward a bit. Push forward a bit. Can you push forward? You're live. You're live. All right, you're standing by. Ready when you are. Can we go? Yes, you can go. Hand over, hand over. Okay, question?
Welcome back to live coverage here of the 2022 KZN Premiers Cup. Dr. Thobile Sifunda, DDG of Sport, Art and Culture, handing over the man of the match to Tebogo Botswana. Big opportunity for Royal AM to come out and stake a claim at the KZN Premiers Cup. Your thoughts on the match?
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity. And I can get them with you, and give me a Fondaka, Kinanagata Sharp, where the worst thing I think Agatha Sharp or Mare, second of our neighbor.
You went down in the first half. You went a goal down. What was the message in that half time?
No, nearly simple. A cushion of the leads or keeper ball or Marichipa Funyarona. So Razamon Cabolo, rate Sekafunya, your opponent, then Katamu created the space because Gustafara created a chancing at the Rebellion Kwane. So I let me get a chancing at the second half.
You got that opportunity. It fell for you and you took it.
Yeah, I can make Spanish. She's a chancing will go to Spanish a chancing it.
And just talk to us about the penalty shootout, some nerves there.
Yo, yeah. Kinanamitana Penica, Marcushi or Chezar, relax, Cascara Penica, relax.
There's still plenty more to come in this tournament. The win now means that you travel back up to Maritzburg, more to play and more opportunities for this team.
Yeah, Kinana Taba winner feel confidence a hula, so you can know. No happy.
Congrats and well played.
No, thanks, my man.
Marin, you in camera? You in camera? Coach?
Our live coverage of the 2022 KZN Premiers Cup continues here at the Zwelithini Stadium here in Umlazi. If you're just joining the coverage, into penalties it went, and it was Royal AM that emerged. I've got Coach Dan Malasela with me. Coach, a bit of nerves there at the end.
Not really. No. The nerves must not start now, but probably would have done better, in the 90. But you can't complain. It's the beginning of the season, and we're trying to find our rhythm. And these games couldn't have come any better, because now you get an idea of what is happening around the club in terms of individual playing personnel, and we know what to fix during the week, and all of that. But before that, tomorrow also, we need to give other guys a chance. Let's see, what they can do. The one thing that we emphasize is that we need to start playing to win. We need to know how to win. And, every match we must play to win. So even tomorrow, we're going to play change personnel, but play to win.
You're speaking about changing personnel. You made a change in the 35th minute. You brought Tikazi on, you
Yeah.
brought Mohaila on, and they made the difference.
Yes, because we could tell that we are not effective on the right and also on the left. So rather, let's bring in other people. Let's see if they will do better. And yes, indeed, they did that.
Your thoughts on the Rich Boys?
I mean, really, for a team that has just been assembled, I think coming from the field, they look good. It's not bad, you know. Areas that I'm not going to coach Richards Bay, but it's okay. It's within KZN, so yeah. But there are areas where they can do better, you know. But not bad at all.
It's a quick turnaround. You jump on a bus, you drive up to Maritzburg because you're into the semi-finals now. What do you need to do at the Harry Gwala Stadium?
Well, probably better than what we did today in the 90, you know, and not rely on penalties, because you know the culture of winning. That's the one that is more important. You know, if you start knowing and wanting to win trophies, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. Friendly, whatever, good tournament like this, win, because all these people here want to see people who win. They appreciate people who win. All the people at home appreciate people who win. And you must develop that winning mentality within yourself as individuals, because a brand that is good is a brand that wins.
It was a bit cagey at times because it's a pre-season game and players and teams are still trying to find their rhythm. Will you look to try and change things big time tomorrow?
Big time. Big time.
Coach Dan Malasela of Royal AM, they clinched the penalty shootout. They're into tomorrow's semi-final. And like you said, they're going to give players an opportunity and they're going to change things big time. They want to win this competition. I'm joined now with Richards Bay coach Pitso Dladla. Coach, not the result that you wanted, but you can take something from it.
Yeah, not the result as we wanted. We would have loved to play 2 games, you know, for all the boys who have a run. But in terms of performance, I am really, really proud. We did well. I believe that we are growing as a team.
You didn't make too many changes, at the start. Did you want to give this team a chance to play together?
There was no need for us to make changes at the start because we had things that we wanted to achieve as a team, and we had things that we wanted to achieve in terms of the individual players. I think they responded very well. I also believe that we need to improve in terms of transition, especially from the defense to attack. You know, there were times whereby Royal AM, they were pushing the line too high. You know, I think if we can work on that, if we're playing against the teams who are willing to push the lines too high, create a space between the goalkeeper and the defense, we must explore the space.
What impressed you about your team?
What's impressed me about my team is the work rate. Is the players are coachable. The players can take instructions, and 2, the goal we conceded in the second half could have destroyed us because we conceded this early. The character was tested there if we were gonna go down. But after conceding this goal, we still lifted our heads high, of which that is something good. You know, it's also something that we need to work on. You know, critical phases of the game. Don't concede during the critical phase of the game. But I'm proud of the boys. I believe they did very well.
You don't proceed in the tournament, and your preparation now shifts to your first ever game in the DStv Premiership. What do you do from here until then?
Yeah, like I said, there were so many aspects 3 weeks before now that we had to work on as a technical team. There's a lot of improvement, and now there are also aspects that we're aware of that we need to improve and enhance. So now we know exactly what to work on going back to prepare for our first game against Golden Arrows. I believe that we've got enough time, although it's a week, not so much to work on. I believe that this week, the coming week, is enough for us just to polish up a few things that we need to polish as a team holistically.
Coach, tough luck, but all the best in your debut season in the DStv Premiership.
Thank you, my man. Thanks, my brother.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Well, that wraps up our coverage here of the first encounter, 2022 edition of the KZN Premiers Cup. It's Royal AM that advance to the semi-finals tomorrow. Coming up a little bit later, though, at 2 p.m., UTHONGATHI up against the defending champions, MARITZBURG United. We'll have all the action live from the Zwelithini Stadium. Live from the King Zwelithini Stadium. Welcome to the King Zwelithini Stadium live coverage of the KZN Premiers Cup, the 2022 edition, ahead of what is expected to be a bumper 2022-2023 domestic season. My name is Myron Naika, anchoring the live coverage for Gela Productions in partnership with the KZN Department of Sport, Art and Recreation. I'm joined in the comms box with Ayanda and Yuswa. Ayanda, great little start to the competition with Royal AM and the Natal Rich Boys. Royal AM edging out the Richards Bay team and advancing, but it was a good start to the tournament nonetheless.
Definitely a good start to the tournament, Myron. Obviously, a 1-0 draw in a regulation time. Going to get Royal AM semi-finals with a 7-6 win. Going to get penalties, and they're going to be in action, of course, again tomorrow against the winner of this encounter. Of course, it is MARITZBURG United against UTHONGATHI FC. So one DSTV Premiership team, nenye team yagionage First Division yakhona ke la eMzansi. So an interesting encounter to see now. Who's going to be joining Royal AM in the second semi-final tomorrow.
Absolutely, and you can see the fans starting to stream in. The team of choice, the defending champions in this competition, they're faithful, as we've come to learn, especially on a Friday night at the Harry Gwala Stadium. Don't leave anything to chance, and they've made the trip to MARITZBURG down to Umlazi.
Definitely, and they'll be looking to make that trip back home again for semi-final yakusasa abazoidlala ne Royal AM if they get through UTHONGATHI namhlanje. So we're seeing, looking at the team sheets here, Myron, we're seeing a couple of debutants as far as the MARITZBURG United are concerned. Siyabona ke goalkeeper ke omusha Anye Derek Fru wakhona ke lapha ke Cameroon, and also the likes of another African international making his debut is, of course, Ukiki Kimvwidi. That is Karim Kiki Kimvwidi from the DRC. And Ukonage Lapane, given Mashikinya is also on the bench, set to make his debut, Gionage MARITZBURG United. So it's going to be interesting to see Ugutige Abafana Base Nkungundlovu ukuthi badlala kanjani ke namhlanje. Of course, ngapha ke kuThongati FC, some regular players, Uslawula Olani, the captain there, Ukonage Nofalake Chanini there in the heart of the UTHONGATHI FC defense. So expecting to see a bit more fireworks in this encounter. We obviously it was a bit of both sides are trading blows with each other. So hopefully in this match, it's going to be something of the same manner, but even better.
Yeah, no doubt. Both of these teams would have had a good watch at that first encounter. They'll both have their own plans, but we'll know what the pitch has to offer in terms of the surface. But the weather also kind of changing a little bit, getting a little bit cooler into the afternoon. Sun peeking out from time to time, but it won't be easy out there.
Definitely. Sun is still out, of course, coming in patches. But also interesting to note, both these teams have new coaches at the helm. Of course, Lapanage UTHONGATHI having Ukochu Simodla coming through after the departure of Ukochu Papizotwane last season. So, of course, UTHONGATHI, I think they finished 8th. Konage Lapage Gui Glad Africa Championship last season. MARITZBURG United also finishing outside of the top 8. So both these teams not performing to their best last season, but they've got two new coaches on the side of MARITZBURG. Of course, Coach John Maduka Ukonage Osugagwi Royal AM. So it's interesting to see in terms of their teams, and we've seen already the ambition that they've shown so far the Premiers Cup by the starting lineups that they have, which looks quite strong from both sides.
The MARITZBURG United about to get us underway here in this second match. So here we go. MARITZBURG United get us underway in this second match of the 2022 edition of the KZN Premiers Cup. If you were with us a little bit earlier, you would have seen Royal AM advance to the semi-finals to be staged at MARITZBURG United's home ground at the Harry Gwala Stadium tomorrow. But for now, in front of the defending champion stand UTHONGATHI from the KZN North Coast. Those who know me and know me well know that I come from those parts. And I'm not saying too much, but I did grow up on the North Coast. But yeah, like we said a little bit earlier, big chance for MARITZBURG, straight up.
And it's a good save from Umsibi against the run of play. And I think it was
Sakuna.
Sakuna there with the snapshot. The goalkeeper didn't know too much about it. Kodwa ke kwazile ukuthi akhiphe umlenze ke lapha Umsibi alivimbeke lela bhola ke. So we haven't even caught our breath yet, Byron. Already we haven't even settled yet into the commentary, and already we're having some goal mouth action.
Absolutely, and Sakuna is the man who will be entrusted with this corner kick, looking to swing it in. It was a big chance, and in hindsight he probably should have scored, but at the same time Dumisani Msibi getting down low, just a couple of minutes to settle himself, but it was a top save.
It was a top save. I'm not sure if Umsibi knew much about it. But again, I'll keep bola out for a corner. So almost a goal there for MARITZBURG United to stamp their authority in this encounter. Just about 3 minutes into this encounter. So it's a good start by the team of choice, as we see Babuyage Futmanje crossing the ball into the box.
And UTHONGATHI can breathe a little bit, not for long though. It's Lelecho Skellum down this right-hand side for the team of choice. We spoke in length about this being a competition, a pre-season competition, but as we've seen, this tournament that initially started with 4 teams, 3 of which were top flight teams, we've now in a situation where there's 6 clubs in the tournament, but 5 of them are DSTV Premiership clubs, and this is no longer a province with just a couple of teams in the top 16. They make up almost 1/3 of the top 5 clubs. This is a serious province, and a province that really values football as a commodity.
We're definitely going to be seeing a lot of football as far as KZN is concerned. A lot of derbies are going to be happening this season ezoqala. Siyabona ke ukuthi Richards Bay kwazile ukuthi inyuke ize kuyona ke DSTV Premiership. We're still expecting UTHONGATHI probably in the near future ukuthi ke nabo banyukele kuyona ke isigaba esiphezulu, and obviously to keep with the likes of MARITZBURG United into the top flight as we saw last season. Once again flirting with relegation there at some point. Kodwa ke bakwazi ukuthi baqede lapha ku number 13 at the end of the season.
And it ultimately spelt the end of Coach Ernst Middendorp's tenure, a 4th tenure, if I'm not mistaken, at the team of choice. And in stepped the former Royal AM, a very successful Royal AM former coach, John Maduka. His first real foray with his new look team. There's a couple of older faces, and the likes of Alfred Ndengane. Sakuna did well from last season, but also plenty of departures, the likes of Clayton Daniel, Nazir Ali, not just seasoned players at the team of choice, but players that have been around this fraternity for a long time. So new players in, new personnel, and a chance for John Maduka to get a better understanding of the people that he's going to be managing this season.
Yeah, Coach John Maduka uzobe ke efune lapha ke isikhathi sokuthi abazi abadlali bakhe ikakhulukazi ke laba abasha ke njengoba seshilo Myron ukuthi the likes, of course, of the debutants who are in here. The goalkeeper, Anye, who came from Cameroon. Coach John Maduka, of course, not going to have too much time to settle into the team. Kodwa ke usezothola ke ithuba kuyona ke Premiers Cup ukuthi azibonakaliseke and get his players in terms of his philosophy nangendlela ke afuna ukudlala ngayo for the coming season.
Anye Derek Fru, the new man at the helm of the team of choice from a goalkeeping point of view. Marcel Engelhardt was the incumbent last season. He's since moved on. And it's quite clear that MARITZBURG have favoured foreign goalkeepers over time. You'll remember Ayanda previously to Engelhardt was Richard Ofori, the Ghanaian international, the #1 Ghanaian goalkeeper. So would be interesting to see what a new foreign keeper does for them.
Yeah, MARITZBURG obviously doing things differently in terms of their hiring of goalkeepers and their departments there. So obviously, Anye coming in for Engelhardt, who was departed, and before that it was Richard Ofori, as you said. But the important thing is that they have to believe in their personnel. And we're seeing them trying to go for the UTHONGATHI, their first sort of like real chance at attack.
The ball broke there for Lelethu Skele, but it just didn't fall for him. He had lots of space in front of him. Just couldn't make the most of that breakaway. Well, the fans have certainly showed their interest and their passion here at the Zwelithini Stadium. The grandstand packed to the absolute rafters. Out here to see MARITZBURG take on UTHONGATHI. Sukuna running with it. It's a big, strong man. He scored some absolute crackers at the tail end of last season.
Of course, he's always among the goal there with MARITZBURG United, alongside, of course, Friday Samu, who was their top scorer last
chance
season.
Here.
But it's a chance there.
Oh, it slipped
and
in.
It is in. And it's a goal there for UTHONGATHI FC, almost out of nothing. And the goal scorer there, it is Ukhumalo. Mlungisi Khumalo with the touch there. The goalkeeper came out. Angazi ukuthi bekwenzakalani ke lapha kodwa ke ugoalkeeper ngathi uphumile. The new man uAnye waphuma ke laphana ke. If we look at the replay, he misjudged it. There were two centre backs there uNdengane chasing the ball. Kodwa ke alkwazanga ukuthi alifice laphana ke. So jersey number 11 Umlungisi Khumalo ke has put UTHONGATHI FC into the lead in this second encounter.
Totally against a run of play there, as you mentioned, Ayanda. Khumalo pounces on what looked like indecision between the goalkeeper and the captain, Alfred Ndengane.
Centre back pairing there, not really communicating. Misjudged the ball completely, misjudged the play. And of course, Ndengane and Umasiya at the back, not really communicating there. Of course, it is a new centre back pairing. Of course, Umasiya is on debut today for MARITZBURG United, playing alongside the captain Alfred Ndengane. But I guess Bonile Guti basazodinga isikhathi ukuthi bazwane kahle as a centre back pairing. Kanye ke no goalkeeper wabo futhi omusha. So it's a sort of like a new setup in terms of their defense there, Myron.
Yeah, Isaac Masia, the new man, and we mentioned the departures of the likes of Abo Clayton Daniels and Nazir Ali. They say first impressions count, and on debut, not the kind of mix-up, chance.
Not the best in terms of first impressions there from both men in terms of looking at goalkeeper Gelapage, Uanye as well as Umasiya in defense. So they'll look to gel a bit better going forward. And certainly in this tournament, if they do manage to come back in this game and make it through to the semi-final.
Well, certainly that's how quickly things can change. If you're just joining us, welcome to our coverage here of the KZN Premiers Cup, coming to you live from Umlazi, Zwelithini Stadium. Just a few minutes into this encounter, it was Sukuna of the team of choice who had a gilt-edge opportunity to put the team of choice ahead. He didn't take it, and it was Msibi who saved it. And just a few minutes later, they were punished on the other side. Mlungisi Khumalo pouncing on one and managed to get his foot onto it. And by the time Ndengane could get there, it just made its way into the net. So storming start here for UTHONGATHI. Probably not the way they would have planned to take the lead, but they'll take it nonetheless.
It's a lead nonetheless. A goal against a run of play. Bazolthatha ngiyabona futhi ngathi nale goal labo selibanike nje ne-confidence in terms of indlela abadlale ngayo ke sibonile lapha ke ofala ke Chanini showing a bit of flair on the near side, and now they'll be looking to settle into the game. Kodwa iMaritzburg ke nayo ke isifuna ke ukubuyisa induku.
Lucky Beloy down this right-hand channel. plenty of space and time to operate, but he couldn't beat the first defender.
Supported there by Ulele Tuskelem.
UTHONGATHI has given it back away.
But UTHONGATHI, I think they've started this game quite well, as best as they could have imagined getting the early goal. But they've quite shocked Maritzburg United here. I think Coach John Maduga will be looking to find the solutions now going forward. Ukuthi-ke babuya kanjani-ke egamini after going a goal down. Kodwa-ke sobona-ke ukuthi abafana baseMgungundlovu bazodlala kanjani-ke going forward.
Zukile Kewuti, the man wearing the number 8 jersey in the middle of the park for Maritzburg United.
A surprise omission there, Myron, for the top goal scorer Friday Samu from last season, starting on the bench in this encounter. Perhaps we'll get a run in the second half. A very dangerous attacker for Maritzburg United, also the likes of Rowan Human,
Friday Samu, the Zambian, joining the team of choice last season. He had amidst the challenges that they had last season in the league, had a great start, acclimatized well to life in the KZN Midlands. Doesn't start today. It's Sukuna Sam.
Sabonage Futila now Bongani Sam on debut. Man who came from Orlando Pirates. Of course, seeking more game time going against Maritzburg United.
Lots happening here.
Looks like the referee might have points to the spot there. Need to see a replay of that. But it looks like it was a bit of a coming together.
Decision to be made.
The referee.
He has indeed pointed to the spot, Ayanda.
Referee Usiyabonga Nkomo-ke uselkhombe emlotheni-ke lana-ke. It's a penalty for Maritzburg United, and I believe it was coming together in the box. And now an opportunity for the team of choice to get Bazbuyise a game in. So quite an eventful start into this first half, Myron, and now with the team of choice an opportunity to come back into the encounter.
Massive opportunity. It's that man, Amadou Sukuna, who's got the ball in his hand, placing it down onto the spot as Tumisane Msibi stares him in the eye. Is it Tawanda?
Macheke standing on top of this one, looking to bring his team back on level terms here.
Indeed, it is Macheka, Tawanda Macheke, with the opportunity to draw the team of choice level. Can he take his chance? Macheke does so calmly, coolly, sends the goalkeeper the wrong way, and the team of choice have an immediate equalizer. So all happening. We haven't really managed to catch our breath here, Ayanda, but UTHONGATHI capitalize on a mistake. The team of choice capitalize again on some sloppy defending. Referee points to the spot, and Tawanda Macheke does the business.
An immediate response there from Maritzburg United. Macheke slotting away that penalty. Umsibi Gelapanage was caught flat-footed, didn't really know what was going on there, the goalkeeper, but Maritzburg United are back level. So we're back where we started.
Evans-Stevens, 15 minutes into this encounter here at the King's Zwelithini Stadium. Thousands of fans flocking in to watch a bit of pre-season action. The best teams on display. The 6 professional football teams from the province given an opportunity to run out here at the KZN Premier's Cup. Bit of incentive for the teams as well to prepare. Money that these teams will graciously accept. It's a tough business out there.
Definitely playing in the DSCV Premiership, obviously UTHONGATHI playing their trade with first division. They'll use a tournament like this and try to prepare themselves and get that needed money, but that's going to be called for offside. And a chance there for UTHONGATHI to go forward.
There's a man down on the far left-hand side. I think the referee has just seen it now. Just trying to get a clear view of who's injured down there. It's John Maduka just having a word with his technical team.
I think Coach John Maduka will be happy with the response. But it is Bongani Sam was down injured, but he looks to be fine and good to go again.
Just a clash for Sam to deal with, nothing more. Look to receive a bit of treatment. The physio seems to be giving the thumbs up and try and get Sam back into action as soon as possible. Chance here as Lucky Beloy beats his man. Keeper looked to have got a touch. Did he get a piece of the ball?
I think they were looking for a penalty there, MARITZBURG United. The second one, it was Ukike Kimvidi on this right-hand side. And the referee not having it as far as giving MARITZBURG another penalty. So it is going to be out for a corner.
Just having a look at that replay.
The goalkeeper touched the ball there, but the referee, the linesman on the near side here, did indicate for a corner.
Sakuna with a chance to whip this one in. He does so. Chance, acrobatic attempt there from the goal scorer, Macheke.
Fanafuti Nkizage with the clearance there. Clearing his lines and marshalling that defense.
A little bit of skill from Sakuna, and he's looked comfortable on the ball, hasn't he?
Yeah. To get the crowd going here. Sakuna has had a great start to this match. Moving the ball, getting onto the ball and getting the crowd going here. It's another corner kick for MARITZBURG United, 2 in quick succession. And it looks like Ikolaboge Abaltolili penalty. And it's going to be taken here on the near side by Sakuna, man who's been causing UTHONGATHI lots of problems so far in this game.
This looks straight out of the training ground.
It's taken short there, but resulting kick by Kimvidi once again deflected for another corner. And once again here,
UTHONGATHI deal with that one. Sakuna not able to get that ball into the danger zone. But yeah, he's started well. He's played around the world. Born in France. Spent his early years in Paris. Before moving across, he played in the likes of Israel before coming across to the PSL. Had a good debut season, scored some important goals against the likes of Amazulu. And just as we saw a couple of moments ago, but a neat skill, love a bit of entertainment, love a bit of goal action. But if there's anything that'll get this crowd going in Umlazi is a sweet shibobo.
Definitely liyathandwa kakhulu ke ishibi ngakule ndawo zomhlaba. Interesting there that Coach Simo Dladla was, of course, with the Swallows FC last season, formerly with Richards Bay, of course, and now back in KZN with UTHONGATHI. They finished 8th last season, had quite an underwhelming season. Ngokwama standards abo-ke abafuna ukuzibekela wona. In previous seasons in the first division, bakwazi ukuthi-ke balwe bazama ukuthi banyuke to the DStv Premiership, kodwa-ke kwangalunga-ke kahle. So I think that'll be the aim for Coach Simo kuyona-ke isizin ezayo, so that they try and get up the table and put themselves into positions where they'll be able to get themselves into the DStv Premiership. But again, so far for them, it's a good start. Baqale kahle ke game uThongathi. But again, siyabona ukuthi MARITZBURG iyafuna ke ngempela ukuthi ibuye. Sebelitholile ke igol le-equalizer, and now they'll be looking to assert themselves, the defending champions. Siyabona ke futhi lana ke usokuna ukuthi ke he is in the mood, and looking to put MARITZBURG in front for the first time in this match.
Yeah, lots have happened. Both teams managing to find the back of the net nice and early. UTHONGATHI. Macheke equalizing from the spot.
Must say, Myron, Coach John Maduka has quite the task here at MARITZBURG United. Obviously, bagazile ukuthi bamnikeza ama-signings afana-ke nabo, given Mashikinya, Obongani Sam, King Glovo also coming through. Korage, what he had last season at Royal AM is nothing quite compared to the squad that he has now. So a much more difficult job, one would imagine.
No doubt, it's a rebuilding of sense. When he took over the job at Royal AM, you would recall, and he came across with his squad from Bloem Celtic, so he knew a lot of those players and he understood the type of play and management style that he would have needed to express himself. Here, he walks into a team that staved off relegation last season under coach Ernst Middendorp, and a team that's intentions have been made quite clear by the chairman, Farouk Kadodia, who said that this is an opportunity for Maduka to rebuild, and he'll be afforded time. But we also know that time is a precious commodity in the DStv Premiership. So there won't be much time to settle, and this will be the chance for him to get those combinations right and assimilate the new boys, the likes of Bongani Sam.
And of course, Myron, the same could be said for Coach Simo Dladla. Yenage Tatage team Jobat Shiloge Yakatela Paku number 8 in the Glad Africa Championship last season. They had 15 draws in the league, which is something that really, really cost them in terms of getting those valuable points to push them up the table. But again, goal difference, they almost scored as much as they conceded. So a lot of work for Coach Simo to do in the coming season. But also going forward, that they have that quality, obviously, with the likes of Ukumalo and Motlame starting today.
Kolani Hlaula, rather, the UTHONGATHI captain, stands over this one. Hlaula spent some time with Amazulu before heading across to UTHONGATHI. He's played at the highest level, so look to marshal his team out of this encounter and try to give them the opportunity to get to the Harigwala stadiums. Ball out wide here. MARITZBURG still haven't really dealt with it. And it's ricocheted out for a goal kick.
A bit of sloppiness in defense there at the back from the likes of Masia and Undengana, but at the end, able to clear the ball away. But when you talk about UTHONGATHI, in terms of momentum, season, they won only 2 of their last 10 matches, which shows they had quite a drop off, and they'll be looking to change that in the coming season, because momentum is a big thing. We did see a team like Royal AM also finishing in the same fashion, winning 3 of their last 10 games. And it really does cost you in that final stretch of the season when you do want to get up the table in much higher positions.
Touch there for Fru. UTHONGATHI can come at MARITZBURG once again.
Interesting chats as well. We had off-air, Myron, that you spotted a Bafana legend, Macbeth Sibaya, in the stadium today, and his official capacity now as the assistant coach of UTHONGATHI FC.
An interesting move for Macbeth. Was actually wondering what is the former Bafana number 6 up to these days. I caught an episode of Life After Football, a magazine show that details the movements of former players, and quite interesting. Macbeth involved in coaching, but also involved in some farming these days. But good to see him back in, and we've spoken about this time and time again. Players like Macbeth Sibaya deserve to be giving back to this game, having achieved so much. He's played in 2 World Cups.
Definitely, football people need to be in football, so it's good to see him. And we also saw a bit of good news as well as far as Benny McCarthy is concerned today, getting an official role at Manchester United as the strikers coach. So Cristiano Ronaldo, and quite a big one there, Myron, in terms of just in the South African context.
Yeah, massive move. Let's watch this. UTHONGATHI just trying to build a couple of passages of play. Not really happening. But yeah, just coming back to that. Oh, a bit of pushing there. And referee Siyabonga Nkomo just jumping in and making it very clear, I'm the man in charge. Cut it out. Set piece for UTHONGATHI. Poor. Just gave it away. But they found a way to win it back.
That was a lazy pass there by Uslaula. The captain not really showing any intent to get the ball out into the attacking players. But now they're going to be back on the attack. UTHONGATHI have slowed down since starting the match quite on a high note. MARITZBURG United siyabona ukuthi umdlalo wabo wehlile kancane. Siyabona baphambili only in patches and not really having anything sustained as far as their attack is concerned.
But 30 minutes on the clock, just past the 30-minute mark, rather, in this encounter. 1-1 if you've just joined us. UTHONGATHI trying to get going there. And that's Tato Mohlame, the number 10, trying to pull strings in that midfield. Just a little bit too much on that pass. Trying to get the man down the right, left-hand channel there going. A bit of a smile there from Coach Simo Tlatla.
Acknowledging the efforts there from Mutlame, even though it was quite later, but they're going to break here now, MARITZBURG United.
Chance here down that left-hand side into the box. Goalkeeper comes out, doesn't quite get there. Skelem knocks it back into the box. And it'll fall for Dumisani Msibi. There was time, there was space.
Macheke there.
None of Macheke or Skelem could get anything tangible by way of an opportunity there.
Macheke not really directing his header. Ubeseshaya nje laphana enzela ukuthi ke agcine icala, but it wasn't any conviction in that header. But a chance again for MARITZBURG United. They're showing in this encounter ukuthi ke bayakwazi ukuthi ba break and go forward with real pace and cause problems to that UTHONGATHI defense.
Again, an opportunity down that left-hand side through Bongani Sam. Throw in here for MARITZBURG United.
Good to see Bongani Sam back in action, going to be playing in KZN this season after having his stint, of course, with Orlando Pirates. Now with MARITZBURG United. There's a tricky customer there on the left-hand side.
Some space down this right channel for Lucky Beloy to operate in.
I think there's a little bit of a drop-off in terms of the pace of the game, Marin, since that equalizing goal from MARITZBURG United. Tawanda Macheke with that penalty after Umlungisi Kumalo opened the scoring for UTHONGATHI. So now approaching the final 10 minutes of the first half. I think both teams now will be looking to go into the halftime break without conceding that second goal.
Yeah, it really is there for the taking, and who's going to step up? Kimvuidi there looking to pull the strings. It'll fall for him again. Laula can get it out. Kize. Slaula. Back to Mkize. So no doubt the pace has slowed down. They've found each other out really. But who's going to grab the initiative? Who's going to take the chance? Kewuti runs at them into the box.
Good run there by Ukewuti.
It was Kimvuidi rather.
He had a good run there, but the cross was an inviting one. The likes of Oskelem, no Macheke couldn't really get at the end of that one. They are able to penetrate and cause some problems. They've got some good ball carriers into their team. Oboganisem, Sokuna as well. So MARITZBURG here showing in patches that they're able to string something going forward.
Coach John Matuka on his feet. He's trying to relay the information across to his side.
It was good play there by Umotlame, but Alfred Ndengana might have caught him in the face in the process there. He's still down in the box. If it is a head injury, then the referee might want to stop the play, but he hasn't. And he has now, Jongobage Sbona, Tato Motlame. He appeared to take a kick there from the MARITZBURG captain, Alfred Ndengana.
And Motlame is down. Ref stop play, and on comes the medics. Saw a couple of players take one or two knocks in that first encounter between Richards Bay FC and Royal AM, and we spoke about protecting yourself, especially at this season. There's a glimpse there of the team of choice faithful.
Traveled in their numbers there. Kanti-ke bazofuna ukuthi baphindele ngasekhaya-ke kusasa to play their semi-final. Royal AM is waiting for them after beating Richards Bay. So the Maritzburg fans will be looking to only stay here for a while. Umlazi babuyele ekhaya-ke to Harry Gwala Stadium for the second semi-final tomorrow.
It's not quite a Friday night, but there's no doubt that if they do advance, they'll be difficult to beat at home.
They'll be definitely difficult to beat. Also taking into consideration ukuthi they are defending champions kuyona-ke le tournament. Kanti-ke futhi uma bedlala ekhaya abantu-ke baseMgungundlovu bazophuma-ke ngobuningi babo to try and support their team, regardless of who's going to be there to play them in a potential final after playing that semi-final with Royal AM.
Coach, referee rather, Siyabonga Nkomo has got the ball in his hand. Looks like it's going to be a bump ball.
And of course, Maritzburg United, when we're looking at the top flight teams, Akhona-ke la ekhaya, KwaZulu, they are usually the ones, Myron, that often flirt with relegation, never been in real trouble in the past seasons. Kodwa ke siyazi ukuthi team evamise ukuthi-ke izithole isendaweni engekho inhle as far as the log standings are concerned. And once again, last season finishing 12th, Coach John Maduka has to do something about that.
No doubt, it's a team with minimal resources, but big ambition, and they've shown in the past when they've reached Nedbank Cup finals. And Skellem here got away with one, tries to go around his man.
Not really happening for him at the moment. Uleletu Skellem, siyamazi-ke ukuthi he can be a tricky customer, kodwa-ke uhlulekile-ke lana-ke ukudlala adlule lapha kuTshanini on this right-hand side. And a chance there. It was a header by Macheke once again. It's the second one that he's had. Kuyona-ke le first half kodwa-ke wakhombisa-ke futhi ukuthi akaqinile kakhulu when it comes to ukuheada ibhola-ke lapha uMacheke. He is, of course, the goal scorer for Maritzburg United. Ubuyise-ke Indugu after going a goal down. UTHONGATHI scoring through Umlungisi Khumalo. But Macheke, once again, they're failing to get his header on target.
Yeah, another missed chance. It hasn't really been too many clear-cut opportunities, and I say that as an extension from that first match. So teams still finding themselves, and here's an opportunity here for Maritzburg United. Bongani Sam, nice work, took his man on into the box, but straight into the hands of Dumisani Msibi.
Straight into Msibi. I think Maritzburg are getting into promising positions. They are playing some good passing and attacking football. That final pass is not coming through. So iyona-ke inkinga basabhekane nayo-ke manje Maritzburg United. Kodwa-ke naye-ke noThongathi seliya phambili, looking to try something different. Motlame with the cross.
And Maritzburg can break here. Lucky Beloy down this right-hand side. Skellem. Nifty touch there from Kimvuidi. Looking for Beloy. Skellem into the box. Too much on it. Sakuna was making his way down there, but Bongani Sam can collect this one down the left-hand side and look to get it back into the box. He does so, but he's overcooked that. Skellem running into the back post. Can't really get anything onto that one.
And again, we're seeing the lack of quality in the final third from Maritzburg United. Ibhola nje lokugcina-ke libahlulayo laphana-ke uma sekumele bafake cross eyakuyena-ke uMacheke and the likes of Osokona in the middle of that Maritzburg attack. So it's not happening in terms of getting things on the final third. Siyabona ke uSkelem noBongani Sam bayazama ukuthi ke bafaka ama-cross kodwa ke i-accuracy yona ke eshodayo ke okwamanje as far as the team of choice are concerned.
5 minutes to go here in this second encounter at the KZN Premiers Cup, and it's Maritzburg United trying to get forward. Kimvuidi there carrying it with confidence, but gives it away. Kewuti navigating out wide towards Bongani Sam. Ningane. Kimvuidi showing a lot of the ball. Ningane steps in. Skelem. Baloy is offside. He's offside
there.
And that's sloppy because he's right on the edge of the action there.
Sloppy and unnecessary early run there from Ushere Fubaloy. It's a reflection of what we've seen from Maritzburg United in terms of when they get to the final third, how they deal with the ball, how they spray those passes. It's not quite happening for them.
There certainly is a missing link, but good to see the likes of Bongani Sam darting down that left-hand side. Skelem has been busy. Sekuna has been busy. Kimvuidi has looked to be tidy in the midfield. It's just that missing link at the end, and I feel like if it clicks, then they can run away with it.
Iyona-ke i-final pass-ke bashayayo kwamanje in terms of i-accuracy yabo-ke uma sebefika lapha phambili. Kodwa-ke njengoba usushilo ke Maritzburg United have a lot of busy players, ball carriers who are able to run at defenses, the likes of Ubongani Sam, Lele Tuskelem. Kodwa-ke inkinga-ke abanayo-ke okwamanje bashawa i-accuracy lapha. Getting in that final ball hasn't been quite happening. Goalkeeper ke lapha UTHONGATHI Umsibi hasn't had much to do. Yize-ke abafana be-Maritzburg were able to attack for most parts of the first half.
Slawula over this, and he'll look to go deep with just a couple of minutes left in this encounter. Out wide here for Shanini. Looking for the return ball. Nice little interplay.
And it's just behind. It's behind Lungisi there. Kumalo. But it's back again now. UTHONGATHI looking to close this half on a strong note, and it's a shot. It's a brilliant shot there by Umbuto. Kodwa-ke wahlulega uLubeka on target and trouble Anye there in the Maritzburg goalkeeper.
There's a positive end to things there.
It was a positive passage of play there from UTHONGATHI, the best we've seen from them in the last couple of moments. Kuyona-ke the first half. Kodwa-ke Maritzburg isizozama ukuthi iye phambili-ke laphuma-ke lapha ibhola. Bongani Sam couldn't get a hold of ipass kaNdengane.
Well, just a minute left here in this first half at the Zwelithini Stadium. So UTHONGATHI 1, Maritzburg United 1. These teams fighting it out for a spot in the semi-final of the Premiers Cup. So lots on the line, and the sense is that if you go deeper into this tournament, here's a chance, ball over the top, big chance.
Lungisi Kumalo lapha-ke with the shot. He sort of like controlled it with his knee before taking that snapshot. Kodwa-ke ishoti lakhe-ke belingekho strong enough. There may have been a handball in the build-up there as well, but the shot was from Ukumalo, and it was too easy there for Anye to deal with it in the end.
Kewuti. Sekuna can't get hold of it. Is there time left for a last-minute goal in this first half?
That's sloppy from UTHONGATHI, building from the back, trying to get the passes going there. But Umutlame couldn't really take control of the ball, and it's back with Maritzburg in the final minutes of this first half.
2 minutes of added time in this first half. Is it enough for the team of choice to put together something on the ball at the moment? Zukile Kewuti on for the experienced Alfred Mngane. He's been around for a long, long time.
I think as far as summaries are concerned or analysis is concerned in this first half, it has been a game of very minimal, clear-cut opportunities. A goalie that came almost out of nothing from Ukumalo. Maritzburg yathola ke penalty yavalelwa ke uMacheke. Kodwa beyond that, we haven't really seen much clear-cut chances in this encounter, Maran, and hopefully in the second half uzovuleka komdlalo and we'll see much better from both teams.
Certainly not in the way of clear-cut chances, but there's definitely been a fair amount of intent from both teams. It at times hasn't come off, but the intent is there. Nice little ball in from Sukuna.
Great idea there. Uskelem was onto it. Sibonile laphana ngathi uSlawula was up to the task as well. Wayifunda ke leya phasi.
Well, like I was saying, the intent is certainly there, and it really is a do or die encounter. If you don't throw it, if you don't throw the kitchen sink at your opponents, especially in the final minutes, then you'll be probably left with a lot more questions and answers. But here's Maritzburg down this left-hand channel. Tawanda, the goal scorer, Tawanda Macheke, trying to combine with Sukuna. No luck.
And of course, the evidence of the points that we're making, Marin, is in the kind of goals that both teams got. UTHONGATHI getting a goal out of almost nothing, goalkeeper coming out. Maritzburg United obviously was a penalty, also came out of almost nothing, but now the referee calls for half-time.
That's a whistle of Siabongo Nkomo. Busy first half. Both teams with a handful of chances here and there. It was UTHONGATHI who took the lead. Nudged in a little bit of a blunder there, but nudged in there by Umlungisi Kumalo. And then the equalizer from the spot, Tawanda Macheke, slotting in to make it 1-1. And that's where it stands here at the Zwelithini Stadium in Umlazi. Second match of the 2022 KZN Premiers Cup. Maritzburg United up against UTHONGATHI. It ends, the first half ends rather. UTHONGATHI 1, Maritzburg United 1.
Nice.
Carrying the head coach of Maritzburg United is none other than George Matuga. Carrying Aleka Kumchuma, the AC the Cape Panthers. Abasha Omo, S. MC will say. Maritzburg number 1, Kumsani Msini. Maritzburg number 8, Zuan Mas. Maritzburg number 19, Palake. Sani. Maritzburg number 8, Zola. Maritzburg number 4.
Standing by. We're standing by. Yeah, welcome back to our live coverage of the KZN Premiers Cup. Into the second half of this encounter between UTHONGATHI FC and MARITZBURG United. Not a very eventful first half, but it did yield 2 goals. And I'm sure that both teams will look to capitalize on the bit of the foundation that they built in that first half. Of course, there's lots on the line here, an opportunity to go into the semi-finals, but beyond that, another 90 minutes of competitive football where these technical teams can look at the players on offer and work out plans ahead of the all-important kickoff, the DStv Premiership. Just a couple of weeks away, Ayanda.
No, definitely. Last stop before the start of the season in their respective leagues. Gluanage DStv Premiership, Nayoge Imotsepe Foundation Premiership. As you said, Myron, not the best first half in terms of how both teams played. Sibonile lapha UTHONGATHI tholake igoli almost out of nowhere. Igoli eliqhamuke noMlungisi Khumalo. Early in the first half, kodwa ke iMaritzburg ikwazile ukuthi ibuye towards in the mid parts of the second half. Ipenalty ke kaThawanda Macheke yabuyisa ke abafana baJohn Maduka egamini, and they were able to level matters, and there wasn't much in terms of chances going forward in that first half. So we're hoping to see a much improved performance from both teams in the second half as referee Nkomo gets us underway again.
And it is the goal scorer from that first half, Mlungisi Khumalo, that starts things off for UTHONGATHI, but it's MARITZBURG that's grabbed the initiative with the Masheke down the left-hand side there. An immediate attack by the team of choice, and they've won themselves a corner. It's just what Maduka has ordered. A fast start, looking to stamp their authority.
Perhaps mhlawumbe sobona ke into ethi icishe ifane nesiwombe sesibili kumdlalo oqala ke wanamhlanje between Richards Bay neRoyal AM.
Sam's ball into the box didn't quite fall for a team of choice player, and UTHONGATHI looked to get this one out.
Coach ke lapha ke uJohn Maduka naye ke uSimo Dladla haven't made any changes so far. It's still the same players who started this encounter. Siyabona ke ukuthi bakhona ke nabadlali ebenchini abangabaletha ke lapha. As far as the team of choice is concerned, bakhona ke the likes of Rowan Humans, Friday Samu, and of course the new boy Kevin Mashikinya. Sibuka ngapha ke kwi Richards Bay bakhona ke lapha as the ball goes into the box, but the referee calls it for offside. Masibuka lapha na Richards Bay bakhona ke abadlali abafana ke no Hamza Zakari, kodwa ke nale futhi elinye ithuba loThongathi, and it's blasted over the bar there.
Silangwe, that fell for him.
Sawe Nkosi Silangwe ke lapha ke sharpers bebali, kodwa njengoba bengisho ke lapha ukuthi ke uThongathi can bring in the likes of uHamza Zakari, usakhona ke noLuyanda Gumede ke lapha ebenchini. So options are plenty for both coaches should nothing happen in the early parts of the second half.
Buto into the box, big chance, massive opportunity. Motlame, the man.
Motlame, it was a good ball in by Umbuto, running in on this right hand side. Goba kamnandi ke lapha ibhola ke, kodwa ke sabona futhi Motlame uThato ehluleka ke ukulibeka on target. It was a bit of an improvised finish there from the striker. Kodwa ke ibhola alikwazanga ukuthi lishaye inethi. So a let off there for the team of choice.
Massive.
UTHONGATHI were attacking, trying to get their second goal.
Big let off, and you can see the fans down here unhappy about that missed opportunity. was good work done down that right-hand side and got the ball into the middle of the box, and all he needed to do was pick a spot and finish it, and it would have been a difficult save for the keeper to make, but he slammed it wide.
Slammed it wide, a bit of an improvised finish. He didn't really catch it as much as sweetly as he would have wanted. Yena-ke umfana wakaMhlame nalahleka kanjalo kwithuba loThongathi. They haven't had much opportunities in this match. Bazolikhalela-ke lela thuba labo ke ngoba belilihle kakhulu.
Well, it's a let-off as far as Maritzburg United are concerned. And we've been harping on about clear-cut opportunities, and that certainly was a clear-cut opportunity. Question is now, can Maritzburg regroup? But it's UTHONGATHI now that have seized the momentum.
We're seeing a bit of bites there from UTHONGATHI at the start of the second half. Siyabona-ke laphana-ke umfana uSlangwe uMusa weNkosi, he had a chance earlier on to score, to go forward. Siyabona futhi-ke making those crucial tackles in the top end of the pitch. So perhaps a very much needed positive message from coach Usimo Dladla at halftime, and his boys have started the second half really strongly.
And Dengane can get things back up and running here.
And a chance there, and it's offside. Maritzburg United, Sakuna. Bebona ngathi-ke laphane he's thrown goal, kodwa-ke the referee's assistant waphakamisa-ke iduku.
Bongani Sam. Moloisane there down on this left-hand side. Bongani Sam can get things back underway, and Dengane spreads it out for an attack down this right-hand side.
Maritzburg are still trying to settle into the second half. Sibonile-ke Richards Bay ukuthi yona-ke iqale kangcono compared to both sides. Kodwa-ke abafana ba John Maduka-ke manje bazozama ukuthi-ke bawupholise kancane kumdlalo and look to attack with patience and penetration.
Kewuti out wide towards Lucky Beloy. Skellem, Beloy.
They've been combining well throughout this encounter. Kodwa-ke into ebashaya kakhulu-ke is getting in that final ball to the likes of Umacheke in the middle of that Maritzburg attack. Kodwa-ke ukudlala-ke ibhola between them, Myron, they've been combining well. We saw a lot of their action in the first half. Kodwa-ke it's just that final ball that they're missing.
Yeah, no doubt the potential and the firepower exists with the likes of Masheke and Sakuna. It's about giving these boys the opportunity. Lucky Beloy. He's come a long way with coach John Maduka, who's worked with him at a couple of clubs.
Definitely worked with him at Bloom Celtics, of course. And he's very familiar with the work that John Maduka does, and also the style of play. No coach Maduka naye, he's very familiar with Usheriff. So it's quite a combination between player and coach, and they'll be looking to make it work for Maritzburg this season.
Here come UTHONGATHI, but
once again, miscommunication between the goalkeeper Anye and the captain Alfred Ndengana, and as you can see, Ndengana is gesturing to the goalkeeper Uguti Agakulumi. They're not communicating, and we saw exactly it happened in the first half, and that's how Golilo UTHONGATHI came.
It's pretty loud out here at the Zwelithini Stadium, so I wonder if the keeper said something, but Ndengane didn't quite hear it. But here's Sakuna into the box. Macheke. Ooh, big chance.
That was A brilliant improvised back heel from Umacheke. Ebuyisa ke lapha ke uSekuna. Emnika ke ithuba lokuthi alivalele nethini, but it was a scuffed shot at the end. And the striker there will be very disappointed with how it ended up. But as you can see, the back heel there was a quite spectacular improvised pass. And Umacheke couldn't find the finishing touch.
The combination play is certainly on between Macheke and Sukuna. Sukuna, as Ayanda said, just not able to get that finesse finish that he was looking for. Ndingane here on the other side taking no chances. Just marshalling that one out of play.
They've had some nervy moments throughout this encounter in their defense, with the goalkeeper Waboge Anye on debut. Nayage Umasia, so Ndengane just trying to calm things down there at the back. But again, they've had moments of uncertainty going again in defense here, MARITZBURG.
Chance.
And a shot there
Mohlame
by
Tato Mohlame coming in.
I think the final shot there was from Umlazi, who scuffed it over the bar. Clearly there ezamage ukuthi alivalele kodwa ke walishaya phezu kwepali ke.
I think that's my cue to get my eyes tested.
20, well, in your defense, 20 and 10 almost looks the same, but anyway.
Hey, it's pre-season for us too. Back come UTHONGATHI. Buto down this right-hand side. Haas. Number 6 is Victor Baka.
Mfana mfuthi Mkhize zama ke lapha ushaya i-long ball kodwa ke yafika kahle nje kwi-defense ye-MARITZBURG.
MARITZBURG seem intent on playing this ball out of the back, and UTHONGATHI have climbed onto that and they've pressed hard and they've won possession over here.
Bongani Sam ke losing the ball. We haven't seen much of him kuyona ke le second half. Simbonile ke egijimisa amadoda ke kwisombe sokuqala kodwa ke angathi UTHONGATHI lumbuyise ngemuva ke kuyona usona ke lesombe sesibili. And we haven't seen much of Sam in the attacking third.
Haas. Buto. Looking for Mohlame there, but no luck. It's fallen out wide for Baka again. He's looking to marshal things in that midfield. Chile going down. Back out wide here towards Buto. Nice little ball in from Haas, looking to run on down this right-sided byline. No luck there for UTHONGATHI, and MARITZBURG United can build again from the back.
Ball marshalled out there by Masia for MARITZBURG United. Man in debut there, Derek Fru Anyu, the new goalkeeper from Cameroon, has had some nervy moments there. So Coach John Matuka might be a bit worried about his new keeper. Kumdlalo wakhe oqala ke namhlanje kwi-MARITZBURG United ukuthi ke igoli le UTHONGATHI.
Oh, nice ball over the top. It's got Masheka on his way. Sukuna in the box. Skelem in the box. Can he find one of them? Nope. Straight into the hands of Dumisani Msibi, and he can get his side on the way.
And again, referees not having none of that. We've seen abadlali abaningi ke kulo mdlalo just going down way too easily.
Kimbuidi. Nice little inside ball towards Bongani Sam. He's got space and time into the box again. Good couple of opportunities for Maritzburg United down the wing, but that ball into the box not really finding anyone. Straight into the hands of CB.
And once again, a chance now for UTHONGATHI. And it was a heavy touch. Let off there for Maritzburg United. A heavy touch by Umlungisi Kumalo. He literally had a player, it was Uslangwe, if I'm not mistaken, who was a square off him, and he could have passed it to him and had a clear-sighted goal, but it is a missed opportunity for UTHONGATHI.
Yeah, no doubt that first touch letting him down.
Just a heavy touch there, and before that we saw Kimbuidi threading the ball to Sam and failing to find his man Epoxini ngale cross yakhe. So some good passages of play we're seeing now, Myron, in terms of both teams going forward, but it's just lacking that quality in the final third.
Yeah, again, Kumalo is the man, the target man up front. He gets it with his back to the goal, but he's isolated up there. So not able to get anyone into play. But here come UTHONGATHI again with Haas down this right-hand side, trying to find Mbuto, who brings down Bongani Sam. Just past the hour mark here at the Zwelithini Stadium. Beautiful crowd out here. Not the warmest of days, neither the sunniest of days, but so good to see the fans come out and support their teams in action.
Definitely, and those who do play football would know that these conditions are near perfect if you are running on the pitch. So it's just a cool day for people to run out and chase after a ball, but a chance here.
Sakuna into the middle. Macheke fluffed his lines.
And another let-off for UTHONGATHI. Sakuna and Macheke both getting opportunities to knot the ball home there. UTHONGATHI. So Maritzburg United almost taking the lead for the first time in this match, and the fans are getting a bit animated now.
They're certainly making their voices heard at the Zwelithini Stadium, and in the meantime, Maritzburg can come out. It gets Kewuti, Sam into the middle. Lots happening down that left-hand side. But so far, UTHONGATHI have managed to deal with all the threats coming in from there.
And they're still trying to clear the ball away. But again, we're seeing Bongani Sam causing all sorts of trouble. Ngalanage left wing. Siyabona futhi nabalandeli ukuthi ke abajabule neze ke ngento abayibonayo kubadlali boThongathi ke la angathi ke sebefuna ukubona inguquko from ucoach uSimo Dladla, because ke iMaritzburg yafika ke lapha nangu ke futhi Bongani Sam.
Sam again down this left-hand side. That's Sakuna who went down. Macheke, chance.
Good attempt there by Uskelem. Kodwa ke akakwazanga ukuthi ke aligobe ngasepalini ke lapha ibhola lakhe. But we're seeing some very interesting reactions from the fans here, Myron. Not happy with what they're seeing as far as UTHONGATHI is concerned.
No, they're not, and it seems justified. I mean, the last 5 to 7 minutes, UTHONGATHI have sat back and allowed Maritzburg to play the ball and gave them the initiative. And Maritzburg have taken the initiative, especially down this left-hand side with the likes of Bongani Sam and Sakuna, but nothing in the way of real intent from a goal-scoring point of view. And there seems to be some action on the UTHONGATHI bench, so there may be a change coming soon.
Coach Simo Dladla may be looking to bring in some fresh legs and heed the call from the fans. Siyabona ke khona abadlali abashintshayo ke lapha ebenchini kulona ke UTHONGATHI FC. And as you can see again, that shot from Uhas there, not coming through.
Zuen Haas running at the Maritzburg United defensive. Couple of UTHONGATHI players that strayed offside. He was looking to play one of his teammates in and then just thought, oh, let me just have a go. He did. But it was a tame effort, not really troubling the Maritzburg United keeper. But here come the team of choice down this right-hand side. Nice little interplay.
They're really finding the spaces in the wings. I think both fullbacks agree. Kuyonage UTHONGATHI are having a really tough time. Uhas ngapha Gui right back as well as Umkiza Umfana Futi. They're having a really tough time in terms of dealing with Uskelemu and Ubongani Sam on either side of the wings. So Maritzburg United having a lot of space and lots of fun on that side. Got again Basashawa Yona final ball. The quality is still not quite there for the team of choice.
Kimvuide.
And we're seeing now Siyabona ke ucoach Simo Dladla ngathi ufuna ukuletha ke lapha ujersey number 8 uAthi Sitshwele engathi ke uyena ozongena ke lapha, and we'll see shortly ukuthi who is he going to replace, but clearly the UTHONGATHI coach is not happy with we're seeing now usezozama ukuthi ke afake lapha ke uSitshwele uAthi Sitshwele angene ke for the last 25 minutes of this first half, the second half rather.
Team of choice fans starting to find their voice. Can they spur their team on to a winning goal, an advantage of sorts? Or is this one going to play out very similar to what happened in that first game between Royal M and Richards Bay? Here come UTHONGATHI down this right-hand side. It's Silangwe on for Haas, who's been enterprising and busy throughout.
And the shot there.
Menzi Chili just allowed to stray into the box, and he had a go, but it was a tame effort.
He took it with his wrong foot there. Clearly, ethola ke ithuba lokuthi angene eboxini eMaritzburg United kodwa ke wahluleka ke ushaya lapha. Siyabona ke ngathi ucoach Simo useyamvivisa ke uSitshwele, and we're going to hear shortly ukuthi who is he going to come for, but a chance now for
Did he get the ball? Did he get a piece of the ball, or was it a part of the man as well? Kimvuidi is the man that's gone down.
And umfana futhi ke Mkhize ngathi uyena ozothola i-yellow card. The referee uSiyabonga Nkomo uphethe ke icard ngesandla, and he's calling yena ke umfana futhi Mkhize wamnikeza ke imfanelo zakhe ukhabazela, getting that yellow card there for a later tackle on Kimvuidi. The ball had already left by the time Kimvuidi got a tackle there, and it's a chance for UTHONGATHI. A chance for Maritzburg United to go to get.
There's a couple of guys interested, but it was picked up very quickly by Amadou Sukuna. A couple of changes here. The fans seem to appreciate it.
Second substitution for UTHONGATHI coming out with jersey number 10. Makome Tato coming in his jersey number 8. Ate Sitshwele.
Right, so the changes made there by UTHONGATHI. Double change. Sukuna stands over this one.
So in comes Ate Sitshwele. Kodwa ke sobona le free kick ke manje.
Sukuna. But a turn on it, but nothing that's going to trouble the goalkeeper. You look to get his team out, but
substitutions there for UTHONGATHI to get Ate Sitshwele coming in for Uthato Motlhame. Sabona ke sifuthi ke uXolani Zondi ngene ke lapha ke uSlawula. So changes there for coach Simo Dladla. Efuna ke ukushintsha izinto. Iqembu lakhe ke lidlale kangcono kuyona ke le second half after being under some real pressure from MARITZBURG United.
The youngster there, Merwin Haas, just taking his time on the ball, but made the right decision in the end.
He's trying to play out from the back there, UTHONGATHI. It was Janini there on the far side. Couldn't control the ball. It's back with Undengana now trying to control again izinto. Team of choice ilana ke sifuna ukuvala ke umcimbi by getting that second goal that could potentially win them the encounter.
Sakuna's offside.
Offside to Sakuna.
"20 minutes left in this encounter. Both teams still locked at 1-1. Both goals scored in that first half. Something's got to give one of these teams.
So it might be just one of the teams getting the final blow, or we also have the possibility of a repeat semi-final, or rather penalty shootout, as we saw kumdlalo wokuqala ke namhlanje. Kodwa ke sisakhona ke isikhathi siningi ukuthi ke uThongathi neMaritzburg baye phambili ke bathola amathuba and get that second goal. It's a chance here for uThongathi, kodwa ke i-cross yakhe lapha yafika ku-goalkeeper.
And Kimvwedi can come away with it. He's waiting for Sakuna to go on side and brought down. I think he could clearly see across the line that the man running on Amadou Sakuna was straight into an offside position. He held it on, but was fouled in the end. And another set-piece opportunity for Maritzburg United.
They have to start using these opportunities more in Maritzburg. Siyabona ngathi bayawalahla kakhulu kamathuba abo lana. Bonganisem noSekuna ke standing over this one.
It's going to be Sakuna. He's going to look to get this one into the box. Handy ball into the middle there. No one coming forward and quite meeting with it.
An inviting whipped cross there. I think Undengana was in the far post, but it was a good cross by Sakuna, bending it to the far post. But none of the Maritzburg players were sharp enough to react to it.
They missed a couple of clear-cut opportunities, but you can see that the quality is there, and he's been one of the brighter team of choice players this afternoon.
Definitely. I think Sakuna has really shown Coach John Maduga ukuthi he is quite an enterprising player. Uyakwazi ukuthi adlale agijime nalo ibhola aphinde futhi ashaye wona lama passes nama cross to the attacking players. So it's going to be quite a useful player for Maritzburg kuyona this season.
Just a neat little 1-2 attempted there by UTHONGATHI, but look who's doing the defending.
Ndengane showing his experience there.
UTHONGATHI.
And the pass there from Ukili really just hit it without looking. So we're seeing a bit of lazy passes from both teams. Mhlambe-ke kungenzeka ukuthi fatigue is creeping in as well towards the latter parts of this match, with almost 15 minutes left in the encounter.
Nice little interplay between Sam and Kewuti that gets Sakuna underway, but UTHONGATHI defensive unit just sweeping across him. The likes of Olani Slalua, Sawula, Falake, Shanini, Faneputi Mkize.
And as you can see, some of the players needing some muscle relaxing. Lapanage ground in ukhombisa kona ukuthi kusayiyona ke pre-season fitness ayikangeni ke kahle kubadlali abakhona, but we're seeing some changes now from Maritzburg United.
That's Rowan Himan and Friday Samu.
Number 10, Rowan Human. Second substitution for Maritzburg United, out is jersey number 19, Selen Leletu. Leletu Selen is out. Coming in his place is jersey number 34, Friday Sam.
I think Skellum and Kim Vwidi would be pleased with their performance. Both had a fair amount of time on the ball and they ran a fair amount. So a good shift for those two.
Definitely. I think Coach John Maduka will be happy. Karim Kimvwidi, who were able to pass the ball with a real conviction and also run with it. Guyonage it defense UTHONGATHI. Kodwa ke manje sengene uRowan Human. Naye ke uFriday Sam, who was the top goal scorer for Maritzburg United with DStv Premiership last season. So bazofuna ukuthi ke manje bathole lela goal lesibili and ensure ukuthi they kill this encounter. So Human and Friday Samu will be looking to get that creativity that has been missing from the team of choice. And almost a heavy pass there.
Heavy pass
from the man who just came in, Human.
Onto Anye, but he did well.
New man still having his nervy moments in between the sticks there. We did see igoli ke loThongathi ukuthi lingene kanjani ke lapha kuyena uAnye.
UTHONGATHI have certainly held their own. Like you mentioned, Diane, that not the best of seasons that they were coming off, and a couple of changes to the technical team as well as the player personnel. But after conceding that equalizer, they've put a fair amount of attacks together. They've defended well, certainly, although Maritzburg have been wasteful from time to time. But a decent showing from the team from the North Coast.
Definitely decent showing from UTHONGATHI. I think both teams have cancelled each other out in terms of indlela abadlale ngayo ke namhlanje. Not much clear-cut opportunities created. I think we've seen the better of them coming from Maritzburg United. Kodwa ke UTHONGATHI ke nabo badlale kahle kakhulu ke namhlanje against a DStv Premiership side. So I think whatever happens today, Coach Simo will know ukuthi he has something to build on going into the Motsepe Foundation League that is going to be starting.
And here come the cane cutters again. Clock is ticking away. And here come Maritzburg. Just a bit of miscommunication, but the flag is up. The official there in the far corner has got his flag up. Two more substitutions for the cane cutters, Ayanda.
And fourth substitution for UTHONGATHI FC coming out is jersey number 20, Queenie Mendy. Coming in his place is jersey number 2, Benny Goldstone.
So in comes Benny Goldstone and also Ferdinand Nkuda bangena ke lapha ke kuThongathi kuphuma yena ke uMenzi Chili. So UTHONGATHI just making those final changes there, one would imagine, to close out the encounter. Bazame ukuthi ke bathole igoli and also maybe starting to think about those penalty shootouts. And the shot there from the man who just came on, Nkuda. Ezama ukuthi ke
Ferdinand Nkuda, there it fell for him.
took
Big
his
number
own
9
time there to turn.
just didn't react fast enough, and Coach Simotlala is animated on the touchline.
Not the way you'd want to start after just coming on. Ferdinand Nkuda.
Although if he got it right, it would have been the perfect introduction. And here come UTHONGATHI again. Nice little turn.
Dengana's not having any of it.
Ngane sweeps across and makes a big clearance. Kuda again by his lonesome, finds some support. Can they carve out something? That'll be a corner.
UTHONGATHI pouring forward now in these last 10 minutes of the match. Bafuneke ukuthi umdlalo uphele nje bengazamanga ukuthola igoli lesibili. Noma ke kungenzeka libahlule, but at least they want to try and find the winner and avoid the penalty shootouts.
What can they do from this corner opportunity? Out towards Hlaula, who gets his head over it. But there's a foul in the process, and the referee is quick to see that.
Yeah, Hlaula ke laphana ke climbed on top of the defender before hitting the ball. So referee calls it back, and now MARITZBURG with Ndengana trying to build out from the back.
Out wide towards Bongani Sam down this left-hand side. Just overcooked that pass.
Bongani Sam, we haven't seen too much of him in the last couple of moments. Got to get udlale kahle kakhulu nakule second half, and I believe the referees, the assistant ref's flag is up on the near side. It is offside. Bekuyena ke lapha uMbutho ukhethwa kuhle. Izobuya ke nalo ke iMaritzburg United basaqhubeka ke bazama ukubuilda ke from the back. And it's khona ke la uBongani Sam naye ke futhi mistiming his run once again. Wasithola ke ekwi offside position.
Clock is ticking rather. Under 10 minutes to go here at the Zwelithini Stadium.
I'm afraid we might be heading towards the same direction unless kwenzeka ke something mangaqhamuka nje oyedwa nje umuntu ongazama ukuthi ashintshe ke esikubona njengamanje njengoba ke uThongathi sel-attacker futhi. It's great skill there. Once again, great skill by Umbutho, kodwa ke akakwazanga ukuthi aqhubeke nerun yakhe.
Just not enough happening, and Maduka will make 3 changes.
Siyabona lapha ke ngathi the likes of Ross Reagan are preparing to come in. Naye ke futhi ke Brandon Tiron. So probably the last throw of the dice from a coach John Maduka in as we approach the last 5 minutes of the match. And it's a triple substitution for Yonage MARITZBURG United. Nosiboniso Khoncoke ngiyambona ke lapha ngathi ulindela ukuthi angene.
Well, there won't be much time for that triple substitution or for those players to exact any change, but they may be part of a penalty shootout if we get there.
I'm also thinking that Coach John Maduka might also be thinking along the lines of his kickers for the penalty shootouts. Ngoba ke sekusele nje just over 5 minutes ukuthi upheleke lo mdlalo. Siyabona ke ucoach John Maduka uzokwenza ke that triple substitution, which might be in anticipation of a penalty shootout here.
The referee just got in the way of things there. He's blown the whistle, and that will allow MARITZBURG United some time to make the substitution here. Amadou Sakuna is the man that's coming off. He had a couple of chances in the first half and a couple of chances in the second half as well, but he was the link man, certainly up front, got things going and was enterprising.
Sakuna had a good game today. I think he was very solid. Having those combinations with Uzlele Tuskelem, Nayego Ubongani Sam on either side of the wings. And in comes there Brandon Tiron, as well as Ross Reagan. Kanyinaege Usboni Sokongo.
Lucky Beloy is the other man that's come off. Decent outing for Lucky, but perhaps not involved in the game as he probably would have liked.
And interesting to note as well, the position he was playing in, he was much more on the side, which is not where we usually see him operating. He's usually someone who's pulling the strings in the middle of the park. That's the position that we know him for. The cross in by the substitute.
No doubt, we know that Lucky Beloy is a man that can pull strings in the middle of the park, but he was employed on the wide position today. Maduka probably just having a look at what he could offer in that position.
Not sure what is the assessment from coach John Maduka after watching that showing from Usheriff Lucky Beloy. As we approach the last 3 minutes of the encounter.
So, is there anything left in the tank for either one of these teams? Can MARITZBURG, with all of their changes, make the difference? First touch there for Regan Ross, the substitute. A nifty bit of skill there from Mbuto. Tried to get the run going down that left-hand side. It hasn't quite worked out.
The pass was too strong there from Munkudu. It was a great combination there between the two players. The final pass. For the Cane Cutters.
There's a fair amount of skill on offer, and UTHONGATHI perhaps can spoil the party here. Taking a deflection, it'll go out. It's a corner kick with just a couple of minutes left on the clock. UTHONGATHI have grabbed the initiative.
And it's that man again, Ketoguhle Mbuto, really turning the heat on MARITZBURG United on that left-hand side. But again, he has gone down as well, perhaps feeling some cramp as we approach the latter parts of this match. And UTHONGATHI have a corner.
Mbuto's been exciting down the left, hasn't he? He's hasn't been afraid to take on the player, and when he's beaten the player, he's made sure that he's got a pass away. So it's not just a bit of skill and a bit of flair, but there's some intent involved as well.
And talking about Umbuto, I believe he looks to be injured. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Sekuzongena ke endaweni yakhe lapha ke uFezile Caba, who is going to come in for Ukhethokuhle Mbuto, who's had a really good game today for UTHONGATHI.
Caba is the guy who replaces him and will look to get stuck in straight away. Trots into the box. Corner opportunity here for UTHONGATHI. Chanini is the man over it. Left footer. Can he swing one in and cause problems in that MARITZBURG United box? Low, flicked on at the back post. Chance! It's gone in! It's the man who's just walked in. Fizile Traba. He's literally just arrived. Flicked on. And he's the man who latched on at the back post. He's headed it in. No real chance there for Anye. And surprise, surprise, it's UTHONGATHI that have taken the lead. One would say a masterstroke from coach Simo Tladla.
Fezile Caba with his very first touch in this encounter. It was a low corner that was taken there, as you see from the replay. It was flicked on in the near post. And it was a beautiful header. Fezile Caba just came in now. And as you said, Myron, a master stroke from a coach, Simo Tladla. And UTHONGATHI look to have won it right at the end now with not much time left.
And it was a forced change, really. And we spoke about how well Mbuto had done. He had picked up an injury, and a quick decision made by coach Simo Tladla. And he brought on Fezile Caba. He ran straight into the box with a fair amount of intent. Low corner, like you mentioned. The substitute, Ferdinand
Nkuda, fans on the near side. Abalandeli ke boThongathi bayathanda kakhulu into abayibonile kuyena ke umfana uMbutho Ukhethokuhle. Uphumile ke laphana wangenelwa ke uyena ke Fezile Caba, who scored with his first touch. So as Umaron said, it was a forced substitution, but perhaps one that worked in the favor of UTHONGATHI, the Cane Cutters, who are now well on their way to the semi-finals, unless if MARITZBURG can make something of this attack.
Seconds left in this encounter. Can the team of choice, the defending champions, find a way back into this encounter? UTHONGATHI can get this one away. Can they punish United even further? Down this right-hand channel, Satkulani Zondi. Big chance. That's it. All over.
And it is.
Ferdinand Nkuda. It fell for him. He had a bite of the cherry first up. The keeper got out and saved it. And then he made no mistake.
The man who just came on in the second half, Ferdinand Nkuda, who slots in the third goal for UTHONGATHI FC. And they are well on their way now to the semi-finals of the KZN Premiers Cup. As you see from the replay, initially his shot came off there. Goalkeeper was and then a second bite at the cherry. And Mr. Gunda was able to slot it in for the third one. And with not much left in this encounter, MARITZBURG United are still looking to attack. Basameko ukuthi babuyise noma elesibili before kupheleke umdlalo. Kodwa ke ngathi ke selibashonele ngempela ke urefu sebheka isikhathi sakhe manje. Nange ke Referee Siyabonga Nkomo is looking at his watch. Referee Siyabonga Nkomo ke usebheke iwatch lakhe. But it is UTHONGATHI FC who have scored the 3 goals in this encounter against the defending champions MARITZBURG United. Not the best spectacle in terms of how both teams played. Namhlanje kodwa ke amagoli ke aqhamukile. We saw 4 goals in this encounter, which is 2 more than we saw kumdlalo oqala ke namhlanje kuseni. And ke abafana ke basimodladla buye ngathi ke ibona abazodlala ke lapha ne Royal AM in the second semi-final that is going to be happening tomorrow at the Harry Gwala Stadium. And one last push there for MARITZBURG United. There was Rowan Human with the long ball. Basazama ke lapha ke obonganise ukuthi bathole ke igoli lesibili. Human once again who slots it into the far post. Kodwa ke lizophuma ke for a corner. Bazozama ukuthi ke bayithathe ngokusheshsha ke lapha abafana be team of choice. And as they did, the cross is back in. And it goes all the way. It's going to be another corner there for MARITZBURG United. UTHONGATHI fans are in their spirits right now. They lead by 3 goals to 1 against our defending champions in MARITZBURG United. Wayishaya kanye, wayishaya kabili, wayishaya kathathu ke ureferee uSiyabonga Nkomo. And it is the cane cutters of UTHONGATHI FC who have booked their spot in the semi-finals of the KZN Premiers Cup. They will be up against Royal AM, who obviously beat Richards Bay FC earlier on this morning, 7-6 on penalties. And it is a 3-1 at the final whistle. Amagoli ke lapha aqhamuke kuKhethobuhle Mbutho, as well as Umlungisi Khumalo. Elesithathu ke lavalelwa ke lapha ke uFezile Caba. And of course, the sole goal for MARITZBURG United was a penalty by Utawanda Macheke. But after 90 minutes, it is UTHONGATHI FC going through to the semi-finals of the KZN Premiers Cup by beating MARITZBURG United by 3 goals to 1. And of course, the fans are in high spirits here. UTHONGATHI FC finishing the encounter and winning by 3 goals to 1. It is, of course, the second match of the KZN Premiers Cup that just wrapped up right now. Abafana ke basimodladla sebezibekele indawo kuma semi-finals. Kanti ke bazodlala ke kusasa against i-Royal AM kuyi-semi-final yesibili. So phinde sibone ke futhi lapha ekseni ke kudlala ke uSuthu noMabheshankone amaZulu up against i-Golden Arrows. And that will be the 2 semi-finals for the KZN Premiers Cup. Bese ke sibona ke owamanqamu ozobe ke udlala kusasa ke later on in the day. But it is a victory for the Cane Cutters, and they'll take a huge confidence from this one. Njengoba ke bezoya kuyona ke isizini ye-Glad Africa Championship.
Hello.
Kanti ke MARITZBURG United.
Can you guys pick me up?
kanti ke MARITZBURG United yona ke izofuna ukuthi
Can you guys hear me? All right.
nangendlela ke abadlala ngayo benze kangcono kakhulu ke. It was a goal for MARITZBURG. It was a penalty they got there. Macheke converting it. Lungisi Khumalo opened the scoring for UTHONGATHI. Kwaseke lapha ke sabona futhi amagoli from uFezile Caba and Ferdinand Kuda. Now we're going to have a word from the coaches with Myron.
Live coverage of the 2022 KZN Premiers Cup. We're here for the man of the match handover. It's UTHONGATHI that take the victory by 3-1 to MARITZBURG United. But it's a MARITZBURG United player, Kimvwidi, who's our man of the match. And the man of the match award is going to be handed over by the KZN Sport Confed President, Tami Nkunu. Well done. Kimvwidi, not the result that you wanted to get today, but you must be very happy to win the Man of the Match award.
Je suis content malgré en ensemble, ça fait un peu mal parce que l'objectif c'était de gagner la coupe. Mais c'est un match de football que le meilleur gagne sur le terrain. Bon, c'est mieux. Je suis satisfait.
You had a lot of possession and you created a lot of chances, but you just couldn't get the goal in the end.
On a créé les occasions, on a dominé le match, on a créé l'occasion, mais on n'arrive pas à marquer.
Ouais, c'est toujours comme ça. Un match de football, si vous prenez les occasions, il faut marquer. Bon, aujourd'hui, ce n'était pas notre jour. On a créé des occasions, mais la finition, ça nous a marqué. À la prochaine fois, on va...
Tough luck with the result, but all the best in the upcoming season.
Je dis que le résultat, ça fait mal, mais il nous souhaite bon pour le championnat.
Ok, merci beaucoup, merci.
Merci beaucoup. Karim Kimvwidi, the MARITZBURG United midfielder. Not getting the result, but very grateful to have won the man of the match. Standing by now for Coach John Maduka of MARITZBURG United. Coach, thanks very much for your time. Didn't get the result you wanted, but were you happy with what you saw?
Yeah, that's what we want to see. These are like pre-season games, busy preparing the team, building the team. So you want to see those mistakes so that, when the league starts, we can be able to rectify them and try to start the league game. If you go back to the game itself, I think our own mistakes, we got punished. We had a couple of chances that, first minute of the game, we had a chance to be able to score, but we did not do that. And a couple of chances that we had, but we didn't make use of them. And in this game, if you don't defend well, you don't score the opportunity that you have, you can't win the game. So those are things that, we'll try and rectify, go back. It's pre-season games, so for us, I think we're happy that at least some of the players managed to play about 80 minutes or so, 90 minutes or so, which is good for the team.
You don't get the opportunity to go back to the Harry Gwala Stadium, your home ground. But what do you do from here until the next couple of weeks when the season kicks off?
It's to make sure we rectify the mistake that we have seen, in this game, so that when we play the first game against Ikukune, we are ready, to be able to compete and try to win the game because it will be our home game. So, it's good. It's good. Pre-season games like this, it's good that we see things where we can be able to correct them, to rectify them. So it's okay. It is okay. We're looking forward to the coming game.
Coach John Maduka, thanks very much for your time. All the best. Coach John Maduka for his time. I'm joined now with the winning coach, Coach Ladla. You took the lead. They equalized very quickly, but then you stayed in it the whole time and then managed to get 2 goals to kill the game off.
Yeah, look, we know Coach Matuga. We prepared very well. to use the spaces that are going to be left by his wing backs. And I thought we started like that. And they equalized for me against the run of play. It was a mistake at the back there by our young Chio. And then we regained control, obviously, because now we had to stick to what we had prepared, what we had planned. We wanted to press them high and force them into a long ball. And then we wanted to nullify their wing backs. And I think we did that the entire time. Look, I've only been at UTHONGATHI for a week. So I would say I'm happy with the way we did things today.
Maritzburg created a number of opportunities, especially in that second half, but your defense, led by your captain, Kolani Tlahula, they held strong.
Look, MARITZBURG is a quality side, and their quality was always going to show. But we needed to have bodies in and around when they get the opportunity. I also think that we created good chances as well in and around that time. So it was end-to-end stuff, beautiful for the viewers and supporters here, spectators here. So I think at the end of the day, their quality was always going to show because they played the highest level. But I'm happy with the boys because I think we contained them.
You speak about only being here for a week. Things are happening very quickly. You've won your opening game in the KZN Premiers Cup. You've got to make the trip now to Pietermaritzburg, where you'll face Royal AM in the semi-final. What do you hope to get out of that?
Nothing really. I want to give everyone a chance. And everyone that played today is going to be on the bench tomorrow. I want to give others an opportunity. The main objective was always to play everyone. And I told the guys that they have a responsibility to take us to Sunday. And then Sunday we give others a chance. So we won't see the same team tomorrow.
Coach, thanks very much for your time and all the best.
Thank you.
Coach Simo Dlala, just wrapping things up. UTHONGATHI coming into this fixture with an opportunity to stake a claim. He's only been here for a week, but he managed to get the result. So to wrap things up here from the Zwelithini Stadium in Umlazi, if you missed the action a little bit earlier, it was Royal AM that beat Richards Bay. And then in the second match, it was UTHONGATHI, the team from the KZN North Coast, that got the better of Maritzburg United, the defending champions. We head from here to Maritzburg at the Harry Gwala Stadium, where Golden Arrows and Amazulu lie in wait in the first semi-final, and then these teams will take each other on. Lots to play for. It's been an exciting and a thrilling production by Geller Productions in partnership with the KZN Department of Art, Sport and Recreation. My name is Myra Naik. I was joined in the commentary box a little bit earlier by Ayanda and Yusa. Big thanks to the technical team that made this happen this afternoon. We'll see you guys at the Harry Gwala Stadium tomorrow.
Yeah. How you guys, man? I'm good, and you?
The fans came out in their numbers here today, and it's a show that. Are you happy with the? Are you happy? All right, the fans. Yeah, it's on the mic. The fans came out in their numbers today, and it's a show that they really love this game and the opportunity to watch it. What does it mean to government?
To us as eThekwini municipality, it's a great honor to host such event, and mainly to see people enjoying the game and to come out in numbers. It's a great honor, and we are so excited about it.